Alright, we're live.
Alright, there we go. Now let's see if I fix audio. Get the mixer set up. Oh. Let's see. Let's get Jim in some action here. Alright, there we go. I think it's rolling now. Sorry, I had to change this barrel in Houston, in Texas. So had 3 updates to do on software, and by the time we did, it froze and start, restart, all that good fun. I think we got it working now. Make sure it's working. Click on it.
It is.
Okay. I clicked on it, so video's been removed.
That was the other one.
Oh, I can't click on it.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Why does mine do that? Here. Try another one.
I did.
Okay. Mine's just, I guess mine's just sync. Alright, good deal.
Yeah, I'm logged into your studio.
That was annoying. But, no.
Woof. I saw the total numbers of this video yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, let it run, see what happens. I probably got flagged for like copyright since everybody else in the world using my video, so.
Howdy everyone, Jonathan here. It's been a while since we've streamed together. Hurricane Barrel, early July. This is the start of the 8th hurricane / typhoon for me this year, and Brandon's 7th, so it's been a long year for us.
See, when I click on it, it just doesn't even open.
Just restart your phone.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think restart everything.
Do you remember, can I take out the card?
What's that?
Can I take out the card? Or is that going to mess up the live stream? Because we have a lot of video on that camera.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's fine, actually. I have video from mine. Do you have any drone footage from earlier worth it?
See, I got this going right now. It shows me that.
No. It's showing you that you're live.
Right.
Just go, no. Go videos. No, go back, sorry. Let's do the live. There you go. There you go. Can I try it?
I'm telling you, I'm not crazy. It does not do it for my phone ever. So that's why I always have to ask you if it's live because I can't tell. Oh, look at this. We're about to get some water in here. Oh.
It's weird, man. It's not showing up on your app at all.
I know.
But it's showing up on
I
mine.
know, it never does.
Oh,
It's stupid.
very odd.
It's dumb. So where we're sitting right here, we're expecting anywhere from 10 to 15 feet of storm surge. Right now we're at 2 feet, maybe 3. And low tide, just coming off low tide.
It just did the switcheroo.
And the storm's approaching, so it's only going to get worse from here until probably at least, it will not be this low again until at least midday tomorrow. And this is kind of the first little feeder band that's been pushing in. We're going to be quite a ways away from the center on purpose, trying to maximize storm surge. We've had enough hurricanes this year.
2 years.
Last 2 years.
We were in Steenhatchee for Idalia, and then Debbie, which was a downer. So we decided to change it up. Drone.
See what's there.
Can you get a second on your drone, please?
Yes. Hey, It's gonna be on the card this time. What's happening? What's that? Yeah, hold on 1 second. All right. Oh no, I'm Cedar Key still. I'll stay here. Yeah. Yeah. What's that? More than what I've gotten already? Yeah. Yeah, it's got to get back. I mean, it's just starting. It's just starting to get the outer bands. The surge is low tide just started going off. It just hit low tide, so we got incoming tide now, and water's starting to build up pretty quick. It's gonna be probably a few hours until it really pushes in hard, but it's gonna get progressively worse. This place is so low that we're gonna have impacts pretty quick. But what about you? You do that every time. You do that every time. Leave people on the side of the road. Ah, cool. Yeah, I think you are too. I think you'll get it. I think you're gonna get it. I think it'll turn into you. So, yeah. If this year's trends continue, it's gonna turn right before landfall. So that's my guess. No. Well, as long as you do as instructed, yes. Trust. Whatever you do, don't trust Blake. Blake has been in a 5-4 and a 3 before, so he will steer you right into the face of death. No, he hasn't, but surge is pretty easy. Exactly. Go up the hill. Yeah, exactly. Well, the 2 spots I told you, you're fine. Both spots.
We're jealous of
And the bridge and everything in between. So you're fine. But I need to go. I gotta start shooting some stuff while I got this squall. All right, cool. All right, later.
You getting a little worried?
Oh no, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're not getting worried.
I am scared to death right now. What am I ever going to do?
How'd you guys like Brandon's advice about storm surge and hurricanes? Go up the hill. That's how you survive it, guys.
I mean, I could make it more complicated, but it doesn't need to be.
We have a rookie
Watch your back.
friend who is chasing the storm for the first time, and so we wanted to help him out and give him some advice. And it's intimidating when you have a Cat 3, 125 mile an hour hurricane over you.
Thank you, Ski Bum. I wish I could get some rum rations.
Y'all know anybody on Cedar Key? We don't have any place to sleep other than our car.
Winds decrease, starting eye wall replacement. I called that. As soon as it got the high, I said, watch, it's going to go straight to an eye wall replacement. Now it's got the air out. But that probably means it's going to take back up right at landfall. But it's not going to affect the surge.
I gotta edit.
Alright, you need this real quick?
I would, but I don't want to ruin the live stream. So
I'm trying to remember what card is recording to.
card
right now.
2.
Card 2?
I
Alright.
can get it. Press record, pull it out. It should be fine.
Let's see if it works that way. There you go. You just have to go through a bunch of light shots. Jim Edwards getting nailed. He's over here now. Whoa. Heard it. It's really starting to push in. The splashes are coming down. It's just all going roller over now. Or will be in a second. Look at this.
Interesting dynamic here. So I'm pretty sure there's a couple of young girls, journalists with I think TV 20 out of Gainesville, that's your first job in TV. They send you to Cedar Key
For 15 to 20.
Yeah, that's a heck of an assignment, guys.
When they asked what should we do, the producer probably told them, just go up.
Hey, man.
Hey, Jim.
You want to do a setup shot?
What's that?
I'll go down there without my cam, just kind of like.
I've already got.
We got you so many.
Yeah, we've got like 6 terabytes of footage of
Don't
Jim.
be like a bystander, you know. Just
Yeah, no, we got you all up in there. So.
I got it up my nose, man.
I bet you did. I saw that one right here just cranked on you.
Wait for it. You can go in on you.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Gonna get rocked right now. Oh, there you go.
If
That
I
was
come in and walk somewhere
my
along
favorite
and
watch.
get hammered.
It was right here.
Yeah.
Wait
Bye-bye.
for it. Ooh.
No. I think that one of them knocked me good.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw
And
it.
then right after that, watch this.
Monday, Tuesday.
Here you go. Whoosh. You gotta
Hey,
roll
you
it.
got some good content.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, we're gonna shoot it over to you.
Stunt, man.
Yeah, the stunt man.
I'll go down there and I'll just walk
All right, you want me to get some photos of you too?
if you want.
Yeah.
I thought it might look.
No, just for you,
Stream or something.
Yeah, you wave to him. Everybody, this is Jim Eds. Oh, he's like, I'll just be a bystander. like, I don't do that.
Friend of the program, Jim Eds.
Go shoot. Just go shoot. Just go shoot. Here he comes.
I met his beautiful bride, Judy, the other day. We went to dinner in Dunedin. Or lunch.
And once it gets rolling, we'll drive around some. But right now, this is really the best shot. It's a couple spots is pushing over the road, but this is definitely the most entertainment viewing right here. There's Jim in the red jacket. He was the one getting blasted earlier on the stream. We're kind of in between squalls at the moment.
Jim's chased hurricanes and typhoons all over the world.
He has.
That's one of the best eye videos I've ever seen from Hurricane Dorian.
His Dorian eye video is remarkable. It's a lifetime shot right there. He's like, I'll just act like a bystander. I said, Jim, no bystander's gonna stand there and look at the waves and just get smashed in the face.
Jim's funny.
He is funny.
He loves the water.
He does.
Like, I love water, but he loves it. It's just
He's like a lab.
really, it's true, yeah.
He's like got an elbow up, resting like he's reading a book.
Just a stroll.
Yeah, you get tight on Jim. He's checking his pockets. Like, where's my phone? I'm gonna watch.
Oh, he's doing his anemometer. Get a wind speed reading.
He just got smoked. That was a good pan. Look, nothing will surprise me. He probably has a chair in his pocket. He's gonna sit down, pull out a lamp. Oh man, I'm guessing he's not gonna be there much longer after that one. That one probably had gravel in it. Yeah, I think he had enough after that one.
He's just recovering from an illness, so I hope he's okay.
got his obsession with driving through this water.
He's loving it.
Back, forth. Going up the one way.
I think he's helping the young reporters out of TV20.
I think so too.
And again, don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Maybe he's like, nah, they don't want to jump through that.
It's a healthy looking hurricane on radar.
It is. Actually, it looks like a hurricane.
Mm-hmm.
About ready to get in a dry slot here in a second.
They found sustained 130 plus 947 millibar 130. It's getting close to my prediction was 944. It could make a run at Cat 4, Cat 5. I don't think so though. It's got a long way to go. 130 to 155. That's a lot of strengthening. But I think it's probably about maxed out right now. I mean, 130 is nothing to sneeze at. That's a strong hurricane. That's going to do a lot of bad things, particularly on the surge side. And inland, where there's no infrastructure to support a hurricane in Georgia, in southern Georgia, not like coastal Georgia. So the power grid's going to be a big problem. The surge is going to be a big problem. It's a large wind field in one of the surge-prone places on the planet. Ooh. Thanks, Dakota. Yeah, we didn't stream the last few because they weren't really hurricanes. Francine, they called it a Category 2, but all the data suggests it was a tropical storm. And then...
data and our experience.
And Debbie was just... I mean, we heard frogs chirping in the middle of the hurricane in the eye wall. It was ridiculously weak, so... I'm trying not to bore people with boring streams. Try to only find high-impact stuff. So yeah, there's a hill here. There's some elevation we can get up. And we're gonna be fine to be able to get out of the surge. Worst case scenario here, there's some projections, some slosh models, which are the surge models, that show 15 to 20 feet. To put that in perspective, if you're looking at the stream right now and you see the sign, you see that staircase going up. The bottom platform above the sign is about 15 feet. So that would be a 15-foot storm surge plus waves on top of that. About halfway up those windows on the second floor would be a 20-foot surge. Or more. Yeah, the water tower is definitely the peak spot on the island. I'm guessing, I looked it up before, I can't remember what it was. It was something like 33 feet. And I don't think we'll get 20 here, unless it makes more of an east turn than projected. But I think 15 is a realistic possibility, and I think 12 is almost a certainty at this point. Yeah, Cedar Key takes a beating, but they haven't had a really bad hurricane in a long time. Idalia was a Category 1. Well, they called it a 2, but it was 1.
No, they called it a 3, dude.
At landfall?
Pretty sure.
It was a 1 at landfall. But they called it a 3. It was dying.
I could be wrong, but I don't think I am.
And it had a, what was it, 7-foot surge here? 8-foot surge?
Yeah, I think it was like 6 or 7, 6.5 feet.
6.5. So this one's projecting for double that. And for those that aren't familiar with the channel, Jonathan Petramala is sitting next to me. You can check out his YouTube channel as well, Jonathan Petramala. He's a storyteller and journalist, and my job is to put him right in the doo-doo. And
The safest, most dangerous place.
the safest, most dangerous place, and get the stories, and then I get the video. So we'll have video up after the storm as well as the live stream. He'll have stories to go with it.
The last story I have is how we survived in Hurricane Beryl when the roof was ripped off of the hotel we were in. It's a good watch if you have time to go to my channel. It's in the description. If you're getting tired of these waves.
I can get tired of giant waves though.
People love waves.
I love waves.
I do too.
This isn't real wind now. The sign's about to have it. Oof. See if I get the sign flying off. Of course, as soon as I move, it quits.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's pouring in now.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we won't be here much longer. Now we're good. I can see my exit route, so as long as I've got a clear shot at it, I can see we're good.
These two girls here, they go to school in Gainesville. They're recording.
TV20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
So they're wondering if it's safe to go back.
Back to Gainesville right now?
Yeah.
Who are they with?
They,
Are they with that truck? Or
it's a UHF. That's somebody that's out here.
no. Or that truck that's been driving around? Or are they in that SUV?
Yeah, I don't know that.
No. The girls. Are they in that SUV or what are they in? What are they in? Are they in just that SUV? Or are they with that guy in the big truck that's been driving around?
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey.
I don't see their
They're taking a risk if they go right now. If they get halfway up that road and get blocked in, they're done.
Don't do it.
I wouldn't do it.
Okay.
I would tell them to get to high ground.
Tell them
Yeah.
just to go to high ground and just ride it out. in their
They
car.
could probably get out, but if they don't get out, they're gonna die. It's like no in between there.
Okay.
So
They had a 7 o'clock hit.
yeah.
Nancy, and I don't know.
No.
Yeah.
All right. Oh my God.
Remember what I told you about first
Yes.
assignments?
Yes.
I had a feeling and I was
and then
right.
panic. And
Ah.
panic.
What? That was very irresponsible. Either if it's an assignment. So TV20 is typically, I think, student-run TV station, if I remember correctly in my journalism days. And yeah, this is not the one to do your first.
Look at this guy setting up his chicken, and then he's acting like he's getting blown around. Oh man, this thing I was doing it earlier.
Like, I mean,
Hey dude, it's
You
a
don't
Cat
have to
4.
do
You don't
this
have
to
to
go viral.
manufacture stuff.
like, if you guys are doing stuff like stunts with hurricanes to go viral, you're doing it wrong. If you're waving American flags and running around like, with your chicken with your head cut off, speaking to the guy with the rooster, you're doing it wrong. Like, that's not That's not. You don't need to do that to go viral in a hurricane. It's just really not worth it.
What is he doing?
He's trying to set up his rooster.
Yeah, and then we wonder why the cops get pissed off. Did he put a life jacket on his cock?
Yeah, he put a life jacket on himself and the fake rooster.
Oh well. It's fun watching him. He's rooster blocking the hurricane. Well done, Jane. My location's not updating. It keeps saying I'm in Slidell.
That's a good one.
So guys, if you've followed us in hurricanes before, we are running about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different cell services in Starlink.
Just got upgraded to Cap 4.
It did. It does not mean that we will hold the stream the entire time. It may cut out. If it does, we will restart it. So if you're watching, please subscribe. That way you'll get the notification when we start back up. If it goes out, we'll pop it back up pretty quick. But it's unpredictable. These cell towers may not hold, and if those go out and we drive under a tree or something, Starlink won't work, and then we'll have no stream for a minute. It'll cut off, and then we'll start it back up. Here's some wind. Water next. I love the way the wind's just so random in these things. Oof.
Impressive.
I still haven't figured out what that is rattling back there. Guys, look, I've been doing this a long time. I am fine. I will know when to get out. My tires aren't even wet right now. It's not like it's not going to be like a tidal wave coming in. It's going to be a gradual increase. I know exactly where I'm going from here. I know where my high ground is. Don't know where I'm going to sleep. I just know that I'm probably not. You know what? We should have got some food and water.
You didn't get it?
Maybe some gas. No, we got plenty of food, water, gas. This is... I got plenty of food.
We'll be fine.
I got plenty of food. If all else fails, we got a rooster to eat.
I'm voting that guy off the island.
If it quit raining, I could play those 9 holes of golf. It'd be fun in this wind. Truck just got spooked. It's just really warm water. It's got the hurricane's growing fast because it's got really warm water. It's got a trough interaction that's favorable. It's low shear environment. It's all the conditions are really primed for strengthening and rapid strengthening. We've kind of got lucky that this thing didn't have that it wasn't able to get rid of some dry air problems it had early on. Had that happened in the southern Gulf, we'd have seen this thing really bomb out. I say really bomb out like this thing is not already a very significant hurricane. It was the limiting factor to keep it from likely going Cat 5.
I love that.
Yeah, I can drive past the fire damage. All right, water just hit my tires for the first time. But my tires have air in them. That means I'll float, right? Yeah, I'll pull a whistling Dixie. I thought it would work. I saw it on YouTube. Here, I'll change the view real quick.
That's where you can kind of tell about the storm surge just by, you can see the consistency of the waves rolling in and the water just kind of building up on ground.
And when you see the water running back out after the waves, you're still good.
But that's where you get a good look at storm surge.
Nah, I feel pretty good about that fence staying there.
At least for now.
It's got 3/4 inch lag bolts. It's got 6 of them running into concrete and it's stainless steel. Be aight. That fence will be there. Maybe the last thing there.
Man, I'm starving.
Here comes the big ones.
We have a hit coming up for News Nation in about 3 minutes.
I got you, Way, if you need it.
Thank you.
News Nation.
Not that news, actually.
Inside joke.
I'll show you the next view. And then I'll go run down there. And come back in the other side in a second. So those buildings are not going to have a good night. They've been, the one on the left has had water coming in the bottom floor since 10:30 this morning. Cops may be blocking the road now.
Down there?
Yeah, oh no, never mind. I just saw the guy stop. See, through here, it's not that bad yet. Nothing really happening. Just a splashy splash.
What time do you expect everything to start happening here, Brandon?
I mean, it's already started. The water's
Oh,
coming
yeah.
up. Yeah, it should be gradually up, and then
High
when
tide's
wind goes,
11:35 p.m., guys.
and right when wind goes completely straight on shore here right now, it's kind of crosswind. When it goes straight on shore, it's gonna really push in.
So what's the story here with this building, Brandon? It caught on fire the day the GFS showed a hurricane here?
The first day the model showed a hurricane here, the building caught on fire. No, not really. I don't know that. I don't know what happened. I know it caught on fire like last week though.
I thought initially when I saw the video, I thought it was like from Debbie or something.
Yeah. So everybody made said the timing was suspect.
I see.
And, yeah.
We'll never know. I like they still have like the contamination like
Barriers.
barriers that are getting just thrashed. What's with people just liking to stand in the water?
I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. It used to not be like that.
I've never seen that before. I think Jim started a trend.
He did.
Yeah, here. Not rolling that one.
I think that's John Humphreys.
Who?
I think. Yeah, it's like, hey, let's just go stand in it. I guess that's the thing here.
It's saltwater's super uncomfortable, and when you're not gonna have running water for a while, like I just don't want to get saltwater. I mean, that's fun if I had a shower to go into. I'm not saying it's not fun, but the aftermath of sitting in a car.
No. Please don't do that.
Nope. That's why. Do you see me running out to do that?
You can go to the beach when you go home, man.
I'm good.
It's just weird because it's like you don't see this anywhere else. Everywhere else, it's like it's not a thing to stand in giant.
I'm telling you, I think
the guy just got crushed. He's about to get crushed again. Watch. I want to see if we can do a backflip.
Oof. It's got to go over your nose too.
I know you missed it going. It was a good one. Like the ones with gravel in it. Yeah, it was one of those.
Ouch. I've felt those before.
Like the Situate ones. Here you go.
Again, I'd love to get out there and join them because it would be fun, but I don't want to sit in a car for 2 days. Who knows how long we're going to be here.
Hey, I'd love to come to New Zealand and get some waves.
What island in New Zealand?
Show me the way. I was just talking about that earlier, like last week. Like, hey, I really want to focus on getting a lot more big waves this year. Winter waves. Yeah. I love waves. And these are small. I've seen 100-foot waves. But for Florida, it's a big wave. Big splash. It's weird. The waves have stopped right here. I don't know. As soon as I say that, watch. Yeah, there you go.
It's Gulfport.
Yep.
It's ironic they just created a hurricane bar there, where got flooded during Dahlia last year. They built storm runners or something like that there, and that's like totally getting flooded right now. It's kind of ironic.
Let me see it again. That's not very deep.
I think the winds haven't shifted yet.
Yeah. It's going to come up a lot higher than that. I know that. I'm just saying it's not very deep yet. Plus, it's pretty far away, man. Oh, no, that's kind of short. I mean,
Almost.
I mean, we're going to get some pretty crazy surge right here. I mean, I keep saying that like I'm shocked here. It's like, oh my God, more surge. All right, should we drive through and get smoked? I say drive through and get smoked. Probably the least waves all day.
I know. It's like underwater.
cameras came running. I started driving. I was like, come on, guys. All right, back to my spot.
Would it be nice to have a crew
Yeah.
to shoot for me, to
To
light
stand
me up?
right in my stream.
The producer right there, lighting up the reporter with a shotgun light. Doing a terrible job, by the way. He's got water just blasting him.
Oh, there we go. Come on. I'm trying to make it easy on you, but you keep walking back into the shot. It's like, come on.
Question: you want me to send an email out to our?
You can if you want. It doesn't matter to me.
Everyone?
It's just weird time.
I can do CNN.
You can, yeah. Oh.
Come on, Mike.
So I could take a tour around the island real quick, but if I do that, I'm pretty sure we're going to drop out and go into the trees. Oh. What is the name of the street?
I don't know, man. It's the main street, guys. It's like
It's the street, the road, the street.
I don't know.
I can't
Who
remember.
cares? Look it up. You guys have Google?
Let's see.
There's no signs here.
No, it's A Street. A Street. I wasn't sure if it was A or 1 or Dock Street. Dock Street that turns into A.
Dock Street.
C Street that turns into Dock Street that turns into A Street
There you
that
go.
loops around with First Street. They said good reporting, Jonathan.
I'm like doing 30 things over here, and people are asking about this street. I'm like, I don't know, man. There's a-
I just was
Google
sorry.
Maps.
Oh my god. I feel like a dentist who just hit a nerve.
Google Maps. What am I?
Man,
No,
don't be
I've
talking
lost.
about seafood pasta right now. I can crush some food. I can see you now. That's feels creepy.
How much for that?
those two. There's only one road out of town. No, we know there's only one road out of town. Got plenty of gas, food, water. We're running low on bathrooms and beds.
That's the funniest thing you've said all day.
Actually, there's a bathroom right there.
The doors are unlocked. What do you think?
What's that? I don't know. I think they're trying to come up with a plan. I think they're not in a happy spot right now. I know they left. That's Weather Channel. Alright, those waves are getting huge again.
Already getting some of that outer eye wall, dude.
No, that's not outer wall. Outer wall is right down there.
That's the inner eye wall.
That's the outer. That's the inner.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, we're getting the outer bands.
I gotta figure out food.
I know what I gotta figure out. Do a trick. Turn the camis. That's not as much fun though. Bottles? That's disgusting. Ooh. Yeah, that was a good one. Alright, are they gone?
Who's they?
Weather Channel? Okay.
Behind us.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Now I can get out there.
Literally every bridge in Tampa Bay is closed. And this thankfully missed Tampa Bay where I live, but it's still going to be impactful.
Yeah, it's going to close a lot of bridges.
Huh?
It's going to close a lot of bridges.
Clearly. But low-lying areas could be getting a lot of water, more than they even got with Adalia last year.
Adalia seems like 3 years ago, man.
I know, and it's a year. Literal year.
Alright, water's pouring in now. Good. There you go. It's not splashing up, it's just pouring in. I can't get more wind sound with waves pounding the truck because then it becomes wet. We'll have plenty of wind all night. How about some turbulence?
Do you know what time they're saying landfall is? Expected. Anybody? Bueller? I guess I can look it up now that I'm not busy.
I can do that for you. They have it listed as level with Tampa right now, and then the next time on the timeline is 2 p.m. Friday in Tennessee.
That's crazy.
It's probably going to be about 10:30, 11 o'clock, something like that.
It's actually not great news necessarily for Cedar Key.
No, it's not. It's going to coincide with high tide. That's why the surge values are so high.
Yeah.
Well, and it's a huge storm, fishing a ton of water, but what are my plans if the truck fails? To bipedal up the hill.
Fred's Flintstone it.
Mm-hmm.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yeah, they got it officially as 11 p.m., but it depends. If it turns a little right, it turns a little earlier. It goes straight, probably about 11. Turns left, maybe about 12. It's trucking the. Oof. Boom. How's it going? Weather Channel guys are right behind us. I'm doing live shots. I'm trying to stay out their way, but nah. He keeps moving. Like no matter. I guess he's trying to get my car in the shot. That's the only thing I think of because he keeps getting like right.
Yeah. Or they're using it as a wind block or something. I don't know. But you've been very, like,
Patient.
patient with them.
I have.
Definitely trying to get out of their way. We get it. We all have jobs to do.
Ooh. Headlight malfunction. Visit your dealer.
Who said that about the car failing?
No, it's been doing that. I already bought a new headlight. They still didn't fix it.
Who's this?
I have no idea.
I'm just added to a random text chain.
I have no idea. Whoever this is has never been in a Big Bend storm surge. Once it starts, it's too late then.
Or
This is my first hurricane, guys.
You
I've
can
never
just drive
experienced
uphill.
one ever in my life. Certainly never done one in the Big Bend. I know nothing about any of these places. This is all like such a new rush and adventure.
When was the last real, truly epic Big Bend storm surge event?
Katrina?
How many feet did they have in Katrina here?
I thought it was like 9.
9?
I thought 9.
I don't
I don't
know.
know if that's really epic, but it had a lot.
I mean,
It was a big
well,
storm.
Idalia was enough to knock the house off.
Yeah, no, it's gonna get like, yeah. I don't think historically speaking, there's not gonna be a comparison to this one. Watch this. Here comes another one. Watch. Our rear camera is pretty awesome. Guys, maybe you should like stand right on. Come on.
Dancing with the Weather Channel.
I am. Of course, as soon as I move over here, it stops. Like, those were 40-foot splash ups.
Yeah,
They
they're
were
massive.
pretty epic. Here comes the big ones. No, it was a baby. That's not Jim Cantori, it's Mike Bettis.
Yeah. Jim's, I think, up in Tallahassee.
Oh, he's getting smoked right now, though.
Yeah, I'll turn my lights off and put it back on. It's probably pretty good footage.
What's
they're
that?
live. They're live.
Yeah.
That's like great. Random, traditional television news live hit right here. That's super dramatic. Like,
Oh, yeah.
it's great stuff.
My compliments to the field producer that keeps not standing my bumper anymore, so I can move now. Yeah, there's water going all in the building now.
They open up the bottom of that building though to let water go through it.
Yeah. Oh, they absolutely did, but it's going in there now. The waves are going to matter it to death. I love how my computer's trying to update. It's not going to start. It's in EV mode right now. Who's into that? Jim? Yeah. Oh, guys are telling me to leave.
We're good.
It's not an EV, it's a hybrid. I like 2 sources of power. And for the people telling me to leave, there's probably 3 people on the planet that have been in more hurricanes than I have. I have been doing this a long, long, long time. I can make it look bad, and I can get out and get safe ground when I need to. Literally my job. So show the hard impacts and stay safe. No, I'm fully, yeah, we're definitely prepared to be trapped here.
So am I really stoked about it? No. But whatever. I like toilets, beds, showers, electricity.
Bottles, car seats, heated seats.
That's what we got. I'm ready for it.
No, I appreciate you guys looking out. I really do. Just FYI.
Yeah, you probably, you're watching like YouTube and you see some guys running around in costumes and, with flags and stuff trying to make a Cat 4 hurricane go viral. And it's like,
Why is he putting his bright lights on? Should I put my bright lights on him? Just boop.
waves are looking crazy, man.
Here comes a big one. That's gonna push some surge in. That's gonna push some surge in. Winds are starting to line up with the shore. Let's talk about back. My reverse cam looks really cool right now.
With the water rolling through on
Yeah.
the ground, yeah.
Water's coming in fast now. I am in a RAV4 hybrid that is lifted with all terrains, 360 degrees of lights, huge power inverter, Starlink, multiple modems and routers and all kinds of crap. It is specifically designed for versatility. Is it perfect for every situation? Nope. But it's great for a lot of situations. Wish I had more room, wish I had more lift. But when I'm chasing tornadoes, I like to have a nimble car. You don't need an alternator with a giant lithium battery. It's called a hybrid. That's why I like the hybrids. I can't put a propeller on it. Toyota said it would void the warranty. Unfortunately, when that sign flies away, I will probably not be here unless I float away before it happens. I figure I've got an hour at best before I have to get out of here. I'm inside a car. House will be no bueno. Can't move the house. This sign might give it a go. Ooh.
Some wind.
Yeah, some water too. Yeah, you're direct on shore now. This water's about to start really jumping. Yeah. And I can't see my exit route because John parked right in the way.
We're almost parallel with the eye.
Yeah. So once Once it gets here, dude, that surge is going to start just pumping. I mean, it's already pumping, but it's going to really start pumping because your winds are going to increase. And I say we're due on shore, but we're not. We're very close. We're getting very close. No, we're dead on shore now, right here. We're dead on. No,
I don't think we
10 degrees we're dead on for here. We're going to try and keep the stream up all night, and then first thing in the morning we should have impacts and aftermath from around. We'll post video there. So once the eye and everything starts settling down late tonight, we'll kill the stream, but we'll have videos up in the morning. Guys, it'd be a big help if you guys would subscribe and hit that notification button. Also check out Jonathan's channel. He's in the passenger seat next to me. His channel information's in the description. He's a storyteller and award-winning journalist, and will be telling stories from the ground after the storm. Even if all power goes out and cell towers are out, we'll still be able to get stuff out because we have satellite. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Steve. I put a video out yesterday on the channel as well. It's from every hurricane that's hit Florida in the last decade. So you can see all the footage we shot from those. Pouring now.
Violent waves.
What's that?
Violent waves. Is that Mike?
I don't know. Is that Mike?
I don't think so. I mean, he was up in...
No, I think it's that first one. I was about to blast him with light though. Thanks, little gambler. We try. Hopefully the quality's good. I really focus on quality. Oh, here comes the wind. That was a good gust. That was the biggest yet.
Want to see what else is going on?
What's that?
Want to see if there's anything else going on?
Not yet, because we're not going to be able to stay here much longer anyway. So I'll stay with this, and then we'll go
camera.
Go around. Yeah, it does amazing.
Yep.
How far am I from St. George Island? We are in Cedar Key, so we're well away from St. George Island.
To drive.
To drive, yeah. As the crow flies, it's not that far, but... And I've got a lot of friends on St. George Island. Really concerned about some of them and their houses on that side. Thankfully, it looks like they're going to get the west side and not have the surge issue, but they still have to worry about water for the bay. It'd be a problem by boat right now. Vehicle's got a 2-inch lift.
So right Right now, seas are running about 5.5 feet above where they were predicted.
So high tide's at 11:30. We're just coming off low tide. It's got this is just getting started. But we do have a direct onshore wind now, and I do have standing water under me for the first time. So we're one more big push away from backing off. One, maybe two more big pushes. Here comes some real wind.
Nice.
Ooh, I bet that guy's getting some good shots of this thing coming over, those waves coming over my car.
Yep.
Too much light. The sign there. Thank you, Wendy. Oh yeah. That's a hurricane gust. We may be pushing hurricane sustain already.
All right, we're almost in that outer band consistently.
Yeah. This is going to be the back side of the dam, and the front side of the dam will come in. That'll be the push we probably have to get out.
This looks to me like a Steenhatchee landfall.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Calling it now. Steenhatchee.
That'll be the third eye they got. They got all three eyes that makes landfall there. Idalia, Debbie, and even though Debbie wasn't a hurricane, they just called it a hurricane.
At least this is a real hurricane.
Yeah,
The first one since Beryl, really.
Yep. Everything else is tropical storms. They called hurricanes to verify the forecast. Thank you, Joe.
Thanks, Joe. Thanks for all our super chats. It's really kind of you guys. We appreciate it. I mean, this gonna be a long couple of days here. We're glad you guys are enjoying what you're seeing on the screen. It's a lot of skill, a lot of time, money, effort to get here. It's working out fine.
Yeah, finally.
What? I didn't see it. I didn't. Don't say that, dude. I don't want him to think I'm mean. I'm not.
I know.
No, you need to like text him. Like, that's mean. I would not be mean to.
I know.
And there's nothing wrong with that, dude.
Nope. Well, I just don't want to drive right into the teeth of the wind, or getting stuck on that road going out when the surge is.
If he gets out now,
That?
he can get out now.
That's kind of slow. I don't know.
If he goes the back way, try.
The back way, like towards Keaton Beach.
No. There's that road on the inside. You don't have to cross the bridge to go around. You cut in and it cuts up over.
I thought it gets low too.
Huh?
I thought it gets low too.
It does, but I don't think the surge is pushed in that much there.
No, I don't need an up. Freaking stop. It's trying to update right in the middle of this. It's like, yeah, please update my computer in the middle of a hurricane. That's what I need. Thank you, Windows, for looking out for me. We've got to update your computer. We've got to update your computer. We've got to put more spyware on there. We need more bloatware. I'm like, no, quit forcing it. The cocaine will float to your door.
They used to have a lot of square grouper around here back in the 80s, from what I understand.
Square. Oof. Keep saying oof.
I lived just down the road for about 3 years in the early 2000s, so I heard some stories from the 80s in this area. It's a pretty wild place.
Thank you, Tina.
Nah, that's that guy.
Thank you, Eric. So I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but I also kind of need to pay attention to what I'm doing.
Have you seen Twitter
Uh-uh.
and what's going on in Perry?
Uh-uh.
Jordan's saying that there's 20 sheriff and Florida patrol at the bank in Perry and is chasing down anyone who drives on the road.
Yeah, I'm not shocked at all. I just didn't even want to deal with that. The third Perry Kane of the year.
I'd have to hire a lawyer for that one. I heard a pretty good story, actually. You get arrested before a hurricane makes landfall for just driving. So much freedom, guys. Cops here have been great.
Yeah, they're really clear.
Crazy looking hurricane on satellite. Man.
Huge, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's been a while since we had a really big hurricane. Like, we've had strong ones, just not really big ones.
Yeah.
I should have turned the side camera on. That's a pretty cool view right there.
The what?
I said I should turn the side camera on because that's a pretty cool view.
Oh yeah.
But night. Last shot of visible. We are about to get absolutely crushed. Alright, here comes that first real hurricane band on this thing.
I can feel it.
Right on time. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Joe. Oh, is Reed here?
Reed here?
Yeah, somebody said Reed just stream sniped me.
I thought Reed was up north.
I don't know. He is, like, go say hi. The sign's not even wobbling anymore, it's just straight from the wind blowing.
It's consistent. On shore.
Yeah, that sign's not going to make it through the night. There's no way. Light a cigar. I don't want to light a cigar. I do want to pee though. It's pretty dry so far. My pants are in jeopardy though. There's a big one.
There it is.
There's a huge one. Alright, we're about to get obliterated right here.
About to. There it is. There's some hurricane.
Welcome to the hurricane.
First time I felt a hurricane since Beryl, and we've been in. Wow, I take it back. Typhoon Shanghai was pretty good. That was kind of. Shan was good. Kurosaka. push in right there.
Here comes another big wind gust.
These storms are crazy when you think about it.
Oh,
The hurricane's
smokes.
way down here, and there's flash flooding all the way up in
Yeah.
Virginia.
They got a tropical storm warning out for Asheville.
Jeez, crying, that's crazy. Really?
All right, we're starting to get water now. We've got about 4 or 5 inches, but I've got to worry about it pushing over and over and stacking up over there and cut off our entrance. Worst case scenario is I can actually go this way.
Yeah, you get on the bridge.
What's that?
You can get on the bridge.
Yeah.
You want to go check out the entrance over here just to check it out?
No, we're good right now. I know it's good right behind them, so. But I don't want it to pile up over here because once you go across, it comes in from the base. On the base side, you don't have to worry about too much right now. But
Yeah. That was fun. See? It's
Yeah.
brighter.
Yep.
You can tell the difference.
Looks good. Looks really good. Whoa. No, high tide's at 11:30. All right, we're starting to pour water over here. I need to watch that car right there. Once they get underwater, we need to go. I think we got about. I think my hour's gonna be right about the right call.
Where?
My hour's gonna be right about the right call. All right, here, let's light up. Let's light this thing up. Well, it's not. The sign's gonna go now. There we go.
There we go.
comes a big one. Big gusts. Here comes the water.
Yep.
It's just pouring in now. My guess is the sign's not going to be here when I put the drone over it in the morning. But I bet it makes it past the time I'm here. The water's really pouring in right now.
Yeah, it's starting to really kind of stack up over here.
Yeah. I'm in a RAV4 hybrid. There's some wind. Sign holding strong. Yeah, it's starting to stack. Yep. Alright, it's time for me to go at least check out our exit strategy.
That's a good call. Palm tree.
Go here. So I think we're gonna be good here. The water's gonna back up on the other side of the street right there.
I want to see what it looks like.
No, because I can see we got plenty of room there. That's not my issue. So it feels different now.
All right. Just
But we also have to worry about debris from the wind blocking our exit.
seems like power is out.
Power is out. I wonder if they cut it. Or if it got knocked out.
I bet it got knocked out.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a shot right here. Well, maybe I'm not. So the water's not bad over here. But again, I'm worried about getting trapped by debris. Those trees are gonna start coming down.
Yep.
You're still not straight on shore either.
Nope.
Second it goes straight on shore, the water's gonna pour in.
So, I mean, Cedar Key's kind of like a catcher's mitt.
Yes.
So it's definitely starting to stack up some water.
See, yeah, we need to get uphill. All right, guys, we're gonna have to get uphill because we're concerned about our route getting blocked by trees and power lines, which would effectively catch us in the surge.
Left here.
And I am not a fan of that idea.
Already in some water on the streets.
That's just...
This is the highway that goes out to, or that was the highway that goes out to Highway 19.
Yep. And we may cut in and out as we go into trees because it's Starlink.
Nope. You can, I guess, go this way.
This is F.
It's E.
E? Okay.
I gotta go to G.
Yeah, I got left and F. F is where a high ground. It's crazy when you get just a little inland, the winds don't feel anything like it was.
You can see by the ride how the features, there's actually features here for an island. It's not like Clearwater Beach or something where there's just absolutely nothing.
Guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do turn the notifications on. If we drop service, we've got multiple ways to get it back up, but we would have to restart the stream. So if we drop out, if you're subscribed to have notifications on, we go live again, you'll know it. And this right here is the high point of the island. Got this and one other spot. We are 30 feet above sea level right now. So we are more than fine right here. Hey, thank you, Brandon.
What are these guys doing? Just walking around.
Yeah. Guess so. Here's the water tower on my left right here. This is the other high spot. I think it's like 33 feet here.
It's the school.
But we're gonna go find some low ground again. In just a minute, I need to stop and take some pictures. And I better not go this way. I don't trust trees. I'll save that for the morning. So this is my fallback point right here. This is like a 21 feet. I had to get higher than that, which would be weird, but I can get another 12 feet right here. I guess you are Florida man, aren't you? I keep saying live Florida man.
Yeah,
So I guess you are Florida man.
technically.
Yeah.
It's been my home since 2006, so it's quite a long time. Wherever Floridian and a Coloradan at this point. They have power.
Yep, they have a generator.
So it's the
Yeah.
cops' shop.
What do they have plumbing?
Hey guys. Hello, friends.
Remember the crap we talked earlier? I'm sorry. Can we use your bathroom? No, I didn't talk crap. These guys have been great all day.
Oh, they have been, actually. They're an exception to the rule if you're in this part of the state.
So then we go this way, and things go downhill quickly, literally. The way the wind's blowing, I'm not sure that the water's really going to be that high here. Now when it turns pure onshore for the rest of the island, yeah, it's going to be high. Oh, yeah, there it is.
That's the channel.
Yeah.
There's the water coming up. Can't quite see, but the far way in is to our left.
Windows. No. Stop asking.
There, I can see better now. I like seeing.
I think after this right here, we'll take a photo.
What's that?
I think after this right here, we could take a photo.
I'm about to take a photo right now. Well, I thought I was.
We saw a dolphin out here earlier and a manatee.
They're checking out new real estate, probably. I can't really see anything now. It's just white.
If you turn off your light.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. You can see a wave at the very bottom. So that wave is beginning to crash onto
Not
G
beginning.
Street.
It's over G Street.
GG Street. Right
But-
behind us, the far away in, they actually lost a cottage last year and a wall of another one to Idalia. Storm surge maybe only half of what is expected with Helene, so you can imagine what can possibly be happening.
You know what's not a good idea?
Tell me.
Sitting on these power lines that are rocking. Wouldn't be the smartest thing I've done all day. Yeah, a ton of trees are gonna come down. Power lines are gonna come down too. Already seeing them rock. And that's really our biggest risk.
Trees.
Trees and power lines blocking our route. I believe I will take a picture right here. I might show in the ground. Like, hey guys, check out the ground. Okay. Watch your phone. Did you get good pictures?
I did. Right when that gust came
Right
up.
when that gust came, the pond front about took my head off. It's like, you know what you need? A concussion.
The moon. It's like, really? That moment?
Of course it's that moment.
Why wouldn't it be, right?
Always that moment. Man, I really want to go around that side, but I can't. It'd be stupid.
Raccoon. Running for cover.
All right. High ground, high point.
If we're down by,
I want to go over to the airport, but I know if I go over there, that
the tree.
likelihood of me getting cut off into a surge area is way too high. When I'm streaming, I put it in reverse and I always look at my camera on the dash.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like I think that's my backup cam.
Oh, yeah.
Takes me a second to adjust. You know what I haven't looked at in a while? Radar.
I'm checking it out.
Steen Hatchie to Perry.
Yep. Faux show.
Got multiple routes open right now, but the problem is all it takes is one good gust to come knock down a whole bunch of crap. But I feel good about this right here. So I can go up or up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's flooded over here now.
That's amazing. Just within the last, what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, if that.
The water has crested now G Street, gone into the Faraway Inn. We spoke with the owner of the inn a couple days ago. She had a U-Haul, and she was hauling away everything out of the inn. So you can see the water there. And then if you turn this a little bit to the left, I want to show you guys this. See those steps? That used to be
It doesn't look like steps. It's on the left side of the stream. There was another.
The red steps there. That used to be the steps leading to another cottage like one of these other ones. But Adalia's storm surge took that one out, and actually the wall of that unit there took it out as well.
So they just had the wall rebuilt and just replaced everything. And Debbie came in. She said they got 2 feet in Debbie.
Yeah, 2 feet in Debbie.
And now they got Debbie cleaned out, and now this one's coming.
So it's been a horrible month for the Faraway Inn. I actually feel pretty good about the winds right here. It's not bad.
Yeah, I just gotta watch that power line right there.
Yeah.
It's rocking. It's just gonna take one good one to push it. Water's come up a lot since I've been sitting here.
Yeah, it's
It's
crazy.
coming in fast now.
That's storm surge, guys. Just keep stacking up, stacking up, stacking up. I can't.
All right, I can't keep sitting here.
What do you want to do?
I'm not worried about the water right now. I'm worried about that telephone pole. And if it comes down and blocks my way out, then I'm worried about the water. Just drive straight.
Yeah, just keep going straight. You're fine.
How about a 5-point turn?
10-point.
Here, it wants to update again. No. Another time, but it'll ask me again in 10 minutes. It's starting to have to go a long way to get up here.
These scary trees.
I am not a fan of trees. I am more scared of trees than water. 10 out of 10.
Well, I mean, what does it do with water? You can see it.
I have a power line down in front of us.
It's there. Yep. It's cable. I don't know if it's a power line.
Yeah, it's cable, comm line, something like that. But a line.
So that's what we're talking about. It can be that easy that something blocks our way.
If it came down to that, though, that would be,
You go through it.
yeah. This one, more big trees. See, these big trees are gonna be a problem. I'll let them sit down there. It's crazy how much the winds have let up.
Yeah.
But only for just another minute. I am going to catch a snack.
Little break.
Snack.
How would you like your steak cooked?
Medium, please. Do you have the Kobe?
And we'll go with popcorn.
So a couple hours away from landfall, guys. We're gonna just let the water keep building in, and we'll be heading out. Ironically, I think this seat's more comfortable than my bed.
some wind.
Should Holy cow, there's a shark.
Hey, they haven't done Shark Tank yet. Ghost pepper Pringles.
Yeah, right. That would not be a good idea.
Oh, I got some 2-day-old Taco Bell back there. That next band's about to come in. I bet we see some 90-mile-an-hour gusts in that one. Hello? Let's do it. I got you. You hear me? Yeah, pretty good. I'm chewing some popcorn in your ear, so sorry. Key. Just one key. What? Yeah. That was the spot. So, the steam hatch is going to be rocking too later. But you can only pick one. You can't do both. Either one, you get trapped. Yep. Hey, she had to be racking it. No, the water was just getting too high, and I mean the water's actually fine. I could stay down with the water. The only problem is the wind was getting high enough where if we only have a couple of routes back to high ground, and if a tree or power line goes down, then we would be in big trouble. Yeah, that question's gonna be asked a lot tomorrow. doesn't look windy, doesn't feel windy right here. Of course, there's a big difference where we are on the back side of a hill and trees that's blocking a lot of this wind versus where we were on the coast just a few minutes ago. We're definitely getting some hurricane force gusts. Right now, that wind is just above the tree level, so it's not really affecting us a whole lot. The bigger concern here, though, than the wind is the water. Huge waves. Surge was coming in quite quick. It hasn't really started that one direct onshore flow push yet. That's when we're expecting that water to rise really fast. But about 4:30 this afternoon was low tide, and once low tide is hit, that water starts. It's got the natural push back in as you approach high tide. So when you get the combination of storm surge and the momentum of the tide behind it, the water starts coming up. Very typical, slow rise, but then as the winds really start to maximize and push on shore, all that built up water that the hurricane is pushing is gonna immediately start pushing in really quick. That's when you'll start seeing these huge spikes in the water, 3-4 feet an hour go up. That's correct. I've spare everything, backup everything. I make sure I check my routes and backup routes. I'm playing it safe. It doesn't look safe when you're seeing the waves crash over my car on the stream, but I have a direct view of where I need to go and how to get out. And I really wasn't worried about the water. I could have stayed down there longer. That wasn't the issue. It was the wind was starting to pick up where trees and power lines could fall. I only have 2 exit routes, and they could block those routes out, and I did not want to get pinned in with the bigger surge later. So I decided to fall back a little bit. I can still check out the surge on the back side of the island here, and as the winds pick up, we'll be seeing the full brunt of the east side of the hurricane in the next couple hours, and then should be able to cover surge again once this thing passes. Perfect. Thank you, Jim. All right. That's some. I got a snack.
Feeling better?
Took pictures. Yeah, I think we'll be all right going farther back now, but I want to wait.
Down which way?
On where we just were.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see what the water's like when we get back there.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a minute. Take a little break here. I want to see how much wind is in this next band.
It's funny, everybody for a long time probably thought we were just like very flippant about safety, but the reality is everything is pretty controlled as much as we can in terms of.
Yeah, I mean, I can't control everything, but I try.
Yeah, well, but you're planning out like the wind in this next band because of what are the impacts with trees, power lines, blah blah blah, which is really our big concern because we want to make sure we're safe.
Yeah, so right now we're looking at about a 4.5, 5 foot surge. 4 foot.
5.
5?
Yeah.
5 foot surge. We're about a third of the way there. So, I mean, there's no point taking risks and going to get down there for a 5 foot surge when we're going to have 15.
We always say, what's the risk, what's the reward? The risk always has to outweigh the reward. What was it? We did something where, we took a tiny boat from Grenada to Carriacou. That was definitely not worth the risk. That was dumb.
That was dumb.
And I said it numerous times in the video. This is the only time I've really been scared in a long time. I was in the back in that boat.
I wasn't scared. I was highly annoyed.
I was scared. I was like, well, survive Hurricane Beryl just to be stranded in the middle of the Caribbean Ocean in some tiny wooden boat.
I was scared because I made a bad decision. I'm not scared. I was pissed because I made a bad decision. And then the guy's like, no, your equipment won't get wet. Of course, all my equipment is getting soaking wet.
Yeah.
I'm getting my butt kicked I was sore for 3 days with a pinched nerve already. I was like, yeah.
The funny thing was, he wouldn't take the wet $100 bill to pay him.
The same guy that promised we'd stay dry
Yeah, which we
wouldn't accept a
absolutely-
wet $100 bill on the backside. And I did my best not to lose everything I had. I was really not happy.
If you want to see that video, you can go to my channel, Jonathan Petramala. It's in the description. It's the second most recent video when we returned to Carriacou, where Hurricane Beryl just mowed over on July 1st.
Popcorn, got belly. It's right here.
No,
Natural.
that guy. That dick.
Yeah. Oh well. All right, here comes the wind. Here's the man. What trees do I have over there? Just a
We're
power.
good on this side. Where
What
we
about-
are, we're good.
Is that power pole right there? Here.
No, it's across the way. That's a palm tree.
Palm tree. Okay. What tree is that sign on? Is
That's
that a
a
palm?
tree.
Okay. I can't see the top, so
Yeah, we're good.
I don't care about palm.
If it fell, we'd still be good.
Yeah, no. I'm just making sure.
Yeah. They should have a reality TV show just falling around storm chasers tonight.
Yeah.
Like,
The
the
stuff
drama
yeah.
that's happening all over the state of Florida right now is pretty incredible.
Yeah. My live stream, I tried to keep a good quality stream up. I'm sorry it's not like the videos on my website, but I want you to consider that you're watching high definition video from a car in a hurricane in the middle of nowhere, Florida.
We're on an island in the Gulf of Mexico, surrounded by nothing. It's pretty cool.
I can't exactly throw my drone up, and I can't exactly throw a high quality camera up in.
Plus, you got to admit that sculpture of the shark's pretty clear, pretty crisp. Great whites are incredible creatures too.
That's exactly what I thought he looked like. Hey, reply. Get his address so we can send him a lawsuit.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
You can. I mean, I just can't stand that guy. Yeah, the winds are about to be rocking. I keep saying that, but I mean, I know it's right here. It's close. It's just right on the edge. Looks like the eye just opened up from the south side. Maybe struggling with some dry air. Which is a really good thing for
Tallahassee,
Tallahassee.
Steinhatchee, Georgia.
Well, Steinhatchee is going to be water, dude. It's not going to matter at this point on that. And that water is just pumping into the Carolinas.
Want to go check out the water? I think we're good. I think it's missing us to our east. Brandon? Missing us to the east.
Yeah.
Want to check it out?
Yeah, so we're going to be okay with the wind. A
Until
really
later.
intense wind. It's going to push right on the edge of this. So we got about 15, 20.
Let's go run down here.
Yeah. That's what I'm ready for.
All right, I feel better now.
Secret way? Keep going that way, dude.
What's that? I know, I'm just checking out different things up here.
Tree limb down.
Not a fan of these trees.
See that?
Yeah. Here's the ones I didn't want.
Whoa. Oh, there's some wind. I think there's power lines above us on the right side. There's on the left side.
Trying to see if the water tower's rocking. Shut water towers down in Laura, Michael. I think those are the only two. Think it's gonna be shocking.
I think it's going to be surprising. I mean, those waves are a lot bigger. Wow. Stairs, about the water halfway up there. Look at those waves coming over. And again, this is G Street, guys. Fortunately, the owner of the inn, highly rated on Google, by the way.
Well, she's super nice.
She removed everything, which is great news. But will she have a building to move the stuff back into? That's the tricky wicket.
Yeah, I know it looks like it was a dramatic rise, but really it was only about 4 to 5 inches of rise.
So we're about.
The biggest surge is going to be when
We're still only about 5 feet surge right now.
yeah. Biggest surge is going to happen when the eye passes. See how much that power line's rocking right there.
Which one?
That one and that one. I can't sit here. This is stupid.
If you back up just a little bit. Whoa, there's a hurricane force pass.
Yeah, but I still got power lines that come across here. So
At least I won't get hit by the pole.
I'm watching our side.
Of course. I mean, come on, people. Now, if he drives a little too far forward, what's he gonna do?
I don't understand the point of what he's doing at all.
I mean, it's not that deep right there, but if you do, you can't really tell where the road ends and whether the road turns left. So the problem is you just drive straight off. Then you're in big trouble. Yeah, come on, guy. Off before on the right. He's only a foot or two from going off.
Yeah, so right, I mean it's kind of an embankment on the right hand side, guys. I was just out there earlier.
what was that? Oh yeah.
Not bad. I'm impressed with this new sensor and chip.
Yeah. AI.
Yep.
Kind of want to see your other.
Compared,
Yeah.
I have it still.
Yeah. No,
Not
no,
on.
no, the 5 you got.
Let's check it out. What else I got going on?
I mean,
Drinking an energy drink. Watching the comments come in. So it has a mode that's nighttime. I wonder if it kicks on. Let's see if it kicks on automatically. See? Super night. Let's see how it looks. It looks really good actually.
it's crazy. lady's yard. All right, let's see it.
I'm gonna see him drive out, and then I'll bring it back in. That'll actually look good with the light.
Pretty wild.
It's pretty good. Pretty good picture. Fooling around with new cameras, guys.
Throw a cast net. I don't like how much that power line is rocking.
It's a little grainy, but
You also had water on your lens.
yeah,
Shooting into it,
It's
yeah.
pretty good. I think it's a nice tool. I think the problem with it though, it only does 1080.
And yeah, I'm sure it does.
In whatever. I mean, my regular. It's
Yeah,
4K is 30.
that's fine.
That looks
Well, of course, I got a ton of light on it right now too.
Yeah.
When he was down there, I didn't put my brights on him.
Hello. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. No worries. Thanks. Bye. Good. I have enough to talk to Weather Nation through your phone. They say my phone's crackling.
Solid win right there.
Mm-hmm. Siesta key.
Siesta key.
Yeah, that's by Sarasota.
Yeah.
Not bad. Fort Myers Beach.
It's not bad.
I'm telling you, man, these storms, like, it's just expected. Madeira Beach. Where is that? All Seasons Resort lobby. Not bad.
Only problem is there's just nowhere to go over there.
Thankfully, my power is still on at home. Knock on wood. So G Street is getting covered in surge here in Cedar Key. And this is kind of, again, just really the beginning. It's still only about 5 feet of surge right now, guys. Some flash flooding in Central Florida.
Alright, that surge ought to start really cranking in now. About that even with it.
It's Jonathan.
Hey, Jonathan. You'll be up here in about.
Yeah, 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. Check 1 2 3 4. Not crackly, good. Huh. Yeah, I mean it's a brand new 16 Pro Max. Yeah.
Pro Max static.
Pro Max static. You want to see my entire feed now?
Nothing but Japanese.
I can't wait to go back.
Can't wait to go. I don't even want to go for a hurry. I just want to go.
Hey, we are staying motivated. That's the best way to say it. Is trying to stay motivated. It's a long day already, and we're just getting to the. I think getting to some. The surge is really going to start pushing in here soon. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, easily. If it does get to that 15-foot mark, absolutely. Yep. The winds are really starting to pick up as we're almost parallel essentially with the eye, and that is getting closer and closer to the coastline here in Florida. And you can see maybe in the live picture we're able to put up of the storm surge really starting to push in. It's about five
cell service just went down.
Yeah, I have no cell.
Yeah, mine just went out too.
So we only have.
We are all Starlink right now. I think. I don't know. Let me check Verizon. Oh, Verizon's still up. Good job, Verizon.
Are you on Starlink?
So I got Starlink and Verizon. I was on Starlink. Switch to Verizon.
Is Verizon on?
It is.
Verizon.
Yeah, we're dead parallel with it, and it's making a right wobble now.
You know why? Because every hurricane wants to literally center us. Everyone. And I'm
Yeah.
not going to complain.
No, well, like a magnet to these things.
That's fine.
This one's not going to center us.
I know. I know
It's trying.
not.
It's trying.
I know. It's like trying to go against its better nature.
It's like, oh.
And I'm not complaining. I don't mind it. It's just weird. That's all.
Woo.
It's coming.
Yeah, it's shaking the car now.
Get some of those major hurricane. Man, look at that surge. That is really... So, guys, it's really difficult to capture storm surge as a human being. Like, you can put up a camera remotely to do this, but to be physically there, this is one of the only spots along the Gulf Coast where you can do that. So it's really interesting to watch.
Alright. Now we're getting real winds.
And you can see the difference in just the way the water's coming.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have a snack now.
Your snack time.
You can start seeing the waves crashing to our right.
Man, why everybody talking about food in the chat?
Is that true?
What's that?
That picture of the person chopping down trees?
Where? That's pretty wild. Everybody's gonna call it me because they got a similar car. Oh, that's cheap.
Whoa.
Here's some crazy stuff.
Guys, look at this storm surge really starting to push in. You can just see it stacking up. It's crawling up the road right towards us.
If we get another break in the wind, I'll go down there and get a shot of the buildings. Yeah, so the dude was chopping down trees and then he just ran off into the woods.
Yeah,
Like, is Florida man also Bigfoot?
I'd say it's called skunk ape here.
Skunk ape?
Skunk ape.
That's the first time we had really heavy rain.
Yeah. I had a tenant for a couple of years. He's worked in film and made a skunk ape movie.
going? Good. Are you? Where are you at? What's that? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna miss it by that much. I'm telling you, this thing's about to start expanding. It is. Oh, cool, cool. Where is that?
Clearwater Beach
Yeah.
just set its new record for a surge.
I bet. Where you at? Oh, are you? Cool, cool. Gotcha. Oh, is he there? Yeah, cool. Hell yeah. I told you he's got a habit of doing that. Yeah, I'm glad you weren't trying to drive through that because that would not move. But I'm you're lucky, Blake. Normally when he leaves people, he takes their pants too. He's got a pant collection at home. All right, well, y'all be safe. I can definitely. You can definitely hear it when Reed's around. People in my look. I'm not on the speaker or Bluetooth or anything, and people are like, "Oh my god, I can hear Reed screaming on your feed." Oh, Reed. Oh, just wait, man. Y'all, it's gonna be screaming over there. Yes. So say hi to Gavin Hamstra. Hey, Gavin. No problem. That's cool. That's your nephew. Well, good. Y'all go have fun. We got surge coming up pretty fast. Well, really fast now. It's really starting to dump in. I knew as soon as that eye passed.
Oh, we're gonna get it. Definitely.
What's that? Yeah, let me know. Cool. All right, later. Reed pulled up next to me. I couldn't hear a word. Bear was screaming through the window. They're about to get rocked with wind over there. We're gonna get rocked. I don't know if they're gonna get water or not. It's gonna be really close. If it stays to their west, they're gonna really get surged.
It's put out an extreme wind warning for Dixie, Jefferson, Lafayette, Leon, Madison,
Yeah.
Taylor, and Wakulla counties.
Yeah, the power's out.
So same with
Yeah,
cell
the back of the storm always has the surge. So that's what I'm saying. Once the eye passes us, it's parallel. It's going to start pushing in fast, and you can see that it has.
So a good example is Clearwater Beach just broke its all-time record for storm surge. 1993 storm of the century, the no-name storm. That's what the previous record was. So I think they have it over 7.5 feet right now in Clearwater Beach and rising.
Yeah, it's a straight up vertical. And here's going to be a straight. I mean, it's pushing hard now.
It really is. It's coming up like. I really wish we could get a look at that.
We can. I just don't want to get close to that power line on the big gusts. But
Yeah, careful, there's a guy coming up.
I see him.
Look at the houses. Here, do you want to take a quick shot?
Yeah, I'll do it. So I can do it with this camera if you want.
Yeah, it's easy. Gracias.
De nada.
All right, we got the way of this.
Now I got a tree right here.
You want to go back a little?
Oh, the guy's kind of boxed me in.
Alright, if it goes, it'll go that way. Only gotta worry about the power lines.
Yeah, the power lines will wobble in the wind until they don't wobble anymore. And just fall. Power's out, so I'm not too concerned about lines hitting on me, but I'd rather it not happen. But I don't want a power pole on me. Somebody driving up in the surge. Oh, is it the guy? Okay, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, it's that guy.
It's not that deep right there.
No. I mean, it's up to the bottom of his lifted truck.
Yeah. I mean, I could drive down there, take a left, and get out of it.
Yeah, yeah. You had to. The only problem about driving down that road is the tree.
That's some good wind right there. Let's see, where is he? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, so if a tree falls behind him, then he can go straight and turn right, but it's not too crazy.
just had gusts of 73 here.
Is that it? I figure we're in the 80s.
Winds increased to 140.
Oh, it's coming in fast. Look at it coming in now. Look how fast it's coming up.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's coming in from over here too.
Now it's coming up to our right to the right.
Yeah.
You can see it coming in. Man. So you believe it'll be eventually 12 feet?
That's my guess. It could go higher.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
if Clearwater hits 9, then we'll probably hit 15 here.
If you look at the tide chart right now,
Yeah.
it's like climbing up a mountain.
Yeah, I know.
basically. It's almost going to go straight up. So
Yeah.
right now we theoretically should be at about 2 feet, and it's on its way past 7.5 to 8 feet. So that gives you an idea. It's a little over 6.5 feet basically of surge at this point.
6 and 2, so we're at 8 total.
Yeah.
6 surge.
Yep.
Over 6. And it's pushed up more in the last hour than it did in the first,
Oh yeah.
or the 2 hours before that.
Just seeing the videos from down in Fort Myers. At 8:06, there's a report from emergency manager down there. Roads closed. So I mean that's way down there. So you can imagine what's happening in the Gulf. Explain in terms of the Gulf of Mexico being a bathtub and storm surge, and why, even though the eye's way up here, people are still having storm surge like down
So
hundreds of
if
miles.
you look
to
at the
south.
shape of the Gulf of Mexico and the Big Bend of Florida, it's like a big pocket. And when a hurricane comes up from south to north across the Gulf, it's pushing water up towards that pocket on the right side. So imagine you're sitting in a bathtub and you slide forward. And what happens with all that water goes up, it hits that wall, it builds up and pushes up a big surge. That's what this is. It's the same thing, same concept. So that wind is just driving that water. So that's why you can get big storm surges well away from the center, all the way out here. Yeah, it's already up to my tires now.
Yeah. Make it out and shoot a look live.
What's that?
I should get out and shoot a look live at some point. Right when we get to this dry slot.
Dry slot's probably gonna be a fate, dude.
It's really not raining that hard.
No, it's not raining that hard. My only concern is the wind with these power lines right here. It's not an ideal spot.
Yeah. Tell me, you're my producer.
You'd probably be okay, but no, don't do it.
Getting some splash right over to my right here.
This is your phone again?
It's going fast. Dude, that's pushing it so fast.
What's that? I should have used my camera?
Yeah.
No.
Huh?
No, not with the wind blowing like that.
Try this bad boy.
What's that?
Nah.
Okay. Let's see what it looks like right over here to our right. Sorry, the wet brakes are grabbing. I was trying to get you a smooth hand,
You did? No.
but the brakes grab.
The no. The camera, like the software,
Uh-huh.
will automatically
It knew, okay.
make it smooth. That's what makes it awesome. Isn't that crazy? See it slamming against the window already?
Yeah, it's slamming against my car already too. All right.
Tapped in and chatting and good. I'd say the water is about, what, on the road right now? With the waves crashing about 3 feet over the road?
Well, it depends. The farther down you go, yeah, it's easily 3 feet down there.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you got breakers on the road right now, 100 feet in front of us.
Which is wild.
I mean, they're not surfable, but they're breakers.
Well, it's crazy is like, again,
That's a big one right there.
it's not easy to document storm surge safely in person.
So look at the road sign at the very end. You're barely seeing it reflect anymore. Seeing it hop up and down.
Yep.
So that's at the top of that sign. It's 5 foot, and it's getting topped when the waves come over the top. I mean, it's pushing now. It's pumping it. See what happens when that wind just goes dead on shore and the backside of it. I mean, all you had to do was get 10 miles, or just the southern eye wall, get level with it, and all of a sudden it just pumps.
Yeah. That's a crazy shot, man. Just seeing the waves crashing against the
Yeah.
windows over there. Man. You might be able to imagine, guys, it's actually kind of tough to shoot in a hurricane. Wind, water, lenses, electronics.
Shoot safely.
But yeah, well, I mean, this kind of thing is very hard. How many places? I mean, like this place,
I mean, there's places.
Hatchie.
No, I mean, you get parking garages. I mean,
I'm talking
Katrina,
about.
you had,
I'm talking about like
Lakeland,
along
you had-
this part of the Florida coast.
it's hard.
You only have a couple spots. Yeah, you get up to
You
Gulfport.
get this, you get Steenhatchee, you get Crystal River. In Crystal River,
That'd be too tricky.
the spot where it actually gets deep, you can't get close to. Carabel, you could, but I don't think Carabel's gonna have the surge. It's gonna be close, but I don't think so. I think it's gonna stay to the east.
Yeah.
I've never seen this pink warning before.
I haven't either. It's whatever wind warning.
Yeah.
Wow, look at the surge. I mean, it's crazy. Look at that wave.
That's a really good wind right there. That's the best gust of the hurricane so far. Whoa, that is.
Yeah. Now we're getting some hurricane force, sustained gusts there.
Sustained gusts.
Yeah.
I'm in a RAV4 hybrid.
You should just put in the
Yeah.
description.
In
That's
a
like one of the most
RAV4
asked,
hybrid, yeah.
One of the most asked questions. What car do you drive?
Well, you're in Cedar Key. I'm in a RAV4 hybrid. It is lifted.
What else?
The hybrid will not explode.
Yes, exactly.
I cannot see the chat. My computer is disconnected. Let's see if it works on my phone.
It works on mine.
Okay, so it was just a computer for whatever reason. Oh, it must have just like said you don't get Wi-Fi because you didn't update it long enough. Thanks, Windows. Okay, no, that's still a good deal.
RAV4 with a trolling motor on the roof deck.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hey, Ricky, thanks for the super chat. We appreciate it.
And Stacks, thank you.
It's very kind of you guys. And Joe. Stacks. That's cool, man. Thank you.
Okay, now it started working again. For whatever reason, it's like, nah, we're
Just
good.
out.
Alright. My next backup is gonna have to be a ways up.
Hey, Richard. Thank you very much. Yeah, we saw that fire. The building. I thought it happened during Debbie, but then I was informed no, it was last week, right around the time it showed a hurricane coming here. So bad timing. Or good timing. But in all seriousness, right there along Dock Street, those buildings are, I think, threatened by this. If this surge really does come to fruition. All of them, the ones that are not burned down, but all of the rest of them as well. And one thing about storm surge, when it takes down a structure, that the debris can really damage other structures, and it's kind of like a domino effect.
Yeah, what was Fort Myers?
Fort Myers was 15 feet.
And Ian?
Yeah.
I mean,
because you got to imagine Max put it on top of his SUV.
and
He's about 6'4".
6'5", yeah. And then it went above his head.
Yeah.
That's
About-
a 7,
He's probably about
14
7
foot, yeah,
yeah,
in the waves, yeah.
Yeah. I think it was 15 feet, just off the top of our heads.
And plus he was already, his spot was 2 feet above ground level
Yeah.
to start. There's the wind. Alright, power line.
Power line's doing
Stay.
It's holding strong, man. I'm liking it.
Yeah, you be quiet. I don't like the surge getting up at the base. It's gonna make it soft.
Woo.
Getting spicy now.
So the eye is basically a little bit north of us, but it's parallel to us, and it's going in right around Steenhatchee and Perry, in between that area.
Dude, Perry's gonna have 3 eyes. Or Steenhatchee's gonna have 3 eyes.
That's crazy.
Just
Yeah, they're about in the eye wall.
Yeah, it's gonna go. The Steenhatchee's gonna get so surged.
Ironically, this is the first non-eye where we're going to be in all year. This is my 8th storm. We played this on purpose, guys. This wasn't a...
yeah, we were playing surge. We've been in 7 eyes this year.
I'm okay. I don't need an eye and to flex on camera like some. Impact. That's what we're here for, guys. We want to show you the impacts.
Steenhatchee's gonna have some big impacts too.
And we're going to show you guys the impacts from Steenhatchee.
So thankfully winds are blowing parallel with the power lines.
You know today's Thursday? I just realized it.
Thank you, Tyler. Is it Thursday? I'll lose track.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, it is.
seeing some football highlights, so I'm like, oh, okay. Since I started doing this really over the last couple of years, I've just lost touch with sports. Baseball, that's about the only thing I see anymore.
It helps when the Broncos are as bad as they are.
Did you see Ohtani's stretch, dude?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. His series in Miami was just never seen before. It was insane. When he got to 50-50,
I haven't watched.
he's just incredible. Hardest ball I've ever seen hit was Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah, he told me that.
It was just, it's like, it was otherworldly.
All right, our sign at the very end of the road.
You can't see it.
You can't even see it when the low part of the wave goes over now.
I think I just saw a glare. No? It's a refraction of a... Usually what...
Here comes a big one.
Whoa! Look at this surge come in. It's just crazy how that happens.
Just one big wind gust just pushes it in, man. Jeez.
Guys, this is not looking good for Cedar Key. The low-lying areas. Wild.
starting to come down.
That one.
They're powerful. What else do we have to worry about right here? Trees, trees, trees. There's a palm tree. I don't care about the palm tree. And you're not able to see the water, but
Yeah, you can kind of.
yeah.
Sorry guys, we're just moving to a little bit safer location here. A little bit up the road.
Not too worried about the water. I'm more worried about the power lines and the trees.
And again, this is G Street. That's me. Whoops. Hey guys. You got me? Hello? Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to stay on. Unfortunately, the cell service, I think, kicked out right when I was talking with you guys. Perfect. I mean, St. Pete Beach. Hey, I got you. You got me. Cedar Key. Yeah, yep. Yep. Storm surge. It's really starting to push in now. There's some creative people out there.
There are. Somebody just said the surge is 6.39 foot now, which means it's up 2.39 feet in the last hour.
Wow.
They said 50-ish mile-an-hour wind, sustained probably.
Yeah, I think it's like
gust.
55. sustained.
55 gust,
Yeah.
probably gust about 80 now.
Yeah.
85. 2 gusts about 85.
Jim made for some good shots.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. When we actually have a retreat next time we're here, like with Jim, and like I can go take a shower, I want to go out there with him. Like that's super fun.
Yeah.
Like I did in Hurricane Delta.
Yeah. No, I love the outplay too. It's just having to sit in the car.
Yeah, exactly.
There's some gusts.
Yeah, have you? We're, like I said, on Cedar Key, specifically G Street, and if you have the live feed, we're looking down where some storm surge is really starting to push in pretty quickly. Unfortunately, here to the low-lying areas in Cedar Key, you have white caps coming over G Street here down there towards the bottom of the road there. Unfortunately, there's the faraway inn that people are pretty familiar with if you know about Cedar Key, and that's about halfway up a door frame right now. That's how deep the water is there in the faraway inn. So there's going to be some significant impacts here already from Helene, and this is just getting started. High tide is in a couple of hours, and that's unfortunately going to coincide most likely with the worst winds that will push the most water in. So that's why we could see storm surge topping 15 feet here. Yeah, we're definitely seeing gusts, most likely into the 80-mile-an-hour range for sure. We're gonna miss the most extreme parts of the winds from Helene, so that's good news here for Cedar Key. But the bad news is we're in one of the worst spots when it comes to surge. Just from if that storm keeps pushing off to our north and east and makes landfall, all that water is going to be following it. It's kind of like if you're in a bathtub and you move. That's what the Gulf of Mexico is. That momentum. That water kind of pushes behind you, and that's what's really going to be coming behind Helene, and that's again going to coincide right around high tide. So that's kind of a worst case scenario for the folks here in Cedar Key. Yeah, that's why we're here. There's only really a couple of spots in this part of Florida where you can safely document storm surge. This is a really rare and difficult phenomena to film in person. You see a lot of remote cameras set up that can capture storm surge, but to have the opportunity to be here with a 15 to 20 foot storm surge and document it, that is a really rare opportunity, and that's because there are areas here in Cedar Key that go above 30 feet in elevation, and so that's why this is a spot that we felt that we could safely document it. The only thing you have to be concerned about is when you have these gusts and you have the wind, you have to make sure that your exits are not going to get blocked by down power lines or down tree limbs, down trees. And so we keep it pretty conservative. There are moments where people might be concerned when they see the water coming out, but we definitely know where our exits are, and we keep those as open as possible and have multiple opportunities to get to safety, because no piece of video is worth our lives or endangering our lives. But we're professionals. We've been doing this for a lot of years, and we understand how this works, and so that's why we're here, and we're going to safely document what this brings. And unfortunately, it might be one of the darkest days in Cedar Key history if the surge continues to push in like it is. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.
There you go. I feel naked every time we take my phone.
I know. It's weird.
It's like, what do I do now?
It is weird seeing an eye going away from us, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Look at that.
This is crazy. I wish it was daytime so we could really see it.
Oh, man.
Like, but still, I mean, this is pretty wild.
I still think it's going to be around here today.
Huh?
I think it's going to be around. Well, man, this thing is cruising.
I mean, it's about ready to make landfall the next hour and a half, I'd say. And it's going to be right there at Steenhatchee, bro.
Nah, it's going to go west of Steenhatchee.
Barely.
Just barely.
They'll still get the eye.
They're going to get some crazy surge. Oh, they might. They could. It's going to be close.
Is Barrett still there?
Oh, yeah.
He could escape.
No, he was just screwing around. I told Blake he was lucky if he still got his pants, because normally he drops people on the side of the road and takes their pants. Here you go. I got some 65 sustain. watching the seagrass keep getting closer and closer to me. I mean, that's wild, 'cause that's a big hill we just backed up.
You know what? So we talk about trees and stuff. There was one death around Tampa.
From a tree.
A highway sign fell onto someone on Interstate 4. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't mess around with lightning and trees. Power lines.
Semis and trees are mine, and people.
I mess around with people, but I don't like those other things. Yeah, I got it. I didn't send that last thing to them earlier because it was like at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop it here.
Okay.
And restart it.
That's gonna be tough to
Yeah.
take that video off to edit
That's what I'm saying.
from the card.
Yeah. Oh, this is awesome.
What up? Can't see that. Oh, that's really nice.
Hi. I did just now. Yeah, that's awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Bye.
Which house is it? Is it that one?
I think
or-
it's this
or is it that one?
What's that? Tell them thank you though.
Yeah. I was thinking it might be that one down there.
We have a big one.
Whoa. It's first degree, I heard. Being.
Hi, Gavin.
Oh, is that yours?
Is that my light?
Yeah, your light just turned off and then back on. I wonder why.
I pulled all the power I got left.
Okay.
That piece of debris right here. Piece of sheet metal.
Sheet metal.
This piece of flashing.
tree. There he goes.
What's up?
My internet keeps disconnecting this thing.
So right there by Jim, it says the surge is also up to him and a roof landed nearby.
Wow. Still got 3 hours to high tide too.
Well, 2.5. 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
2 hours.
I keep looking at my clock in Central Time, not my phone at Eastern.
Let's try.
Watch out for the palm frond. It's gone.
It's crazy seeing the palm fronds like getting pushed up by the storm surge.
No, that came off a palm tree.
No.
That's
you can
grass.
see- yeah, the grass.
Yeah.
But that's coming up with the waves from the surge.
I think the surge is now pushing more this way because of the shape of the land.
Do you want to try a different road?
Yeah, we can. I want to let the wind back off just a hair.
Buoy out in the Gulf showed 26-foot waves.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You get up in the 40s, you get into Central Gulf.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the 40s, you got deeper water there.
Yeah.
But for the Eastern Gulf to do that, it's crazy. There you go. Yeah, I bet stuff is breaking right now. Look at the wind just push that water up. See that?
It's when it comes in like
wild.
that, and it just keeps stack. It's like
Yeah.
stacking pancakes, man. These waves are like stacking pancakes, but it's water. It's just a fascinating thing to see. Yeah, it's horrible, but I mean, this is crazy.
Here's another one.
There's going to be it's going to be up to us soon.
Yep.
Do you have an app right now that we can tell what our elevation is? watch is saying it's 143 feet.
Your watch is not right. We are at 4.12 meters.
Yeah, but look what's in front of my watch right now.
Yeah.
What did you say?
4.94 meters, so we're
12.
14 feet.
Yeah.
Hello? Okay. I got you. Cedar key. That's not going to change for days. Yeah. Nope. Whatever you feel like doing. Bring it on. I can do that too. You want to talk about the run defense and how porous it's been this year? Are they really? I completely forgot there's a game tonight. Hurricanes did that to me. Yeah. It's like it deletes the memory of everything else.
Man. Is forward motion slowing down at all?
No. Whoa. Here comes a big gust. Yeah, it's pretty incredible how much lightning it is. It's like a trough interaction. Trough interaction in the dry air in the center. I bet the ice cleared out really well. I can.
Man, it's crazy seeing this just keep stacking up, closer and closer.
Yeah, the winds have really picked up over the last hour. It seems like the backside of the storm, I say backside, we're on the southeast quadrant of it, really having the biggest punch. The winds probably in the 65 sustained, maybe 70 sustained, gusts in that 85 to 90 range. It's kind of what I'm estimating. Storm surge has pushed up really fast as these winds have pushed directly on shore and intensified. The storm surge is definitely the biggest threat here. Looking at probably about 7.5 feet of storm surge, but we were at 4 feet just a couple hours ago, so it's coming up really fast, like 3.5 feet in the last about 2 hours, and continuing to push in quickly. We've gotten pretty far inland at the moment, so I say pretty far inland as far as Cedar Key goes, but we're pretty far uphill. And just watching the water chases up the hill, it's kind of fascinating to see these waves push in. You'll see the big winds push in. Those waves will push and stack on top of each other and keep throwing that water up the hill. And I imagine the front street area, the dock street, is in really bad shape right now. Trying to play it safe and not have any trees block our exit route to higher ground. So going to stay here until the winds start dying down some and then get closer. Yeah, you've got surge pushing in with the momentum of the tide coming in as well. High tide, that's what 11:30, 11:35 here. So it's pretty close to reaching high tide. It doesn't mean that once we hit high tide, the surge will stop or start going down, because the momentum of this hurricane is going to overpower the tides. But it is good news that at least you have an additional force that's working against that surge to hopefully try and limit things down. I mean, the damage is already being done now, but the difference between what we're seeing a 7, maybe 8-foot surge versus a 15-foot surge is huge. Now we've still got hour and a half till high tide, and we've still got most of this hurricane pushing the water in, and the backside or the southeast side of the hurricane has been the one that's doing all the surge along the Florida coast, so we expect that water to keep coming up.
All right, it is pushing faster and faster.
Yeah, we've got high ground. Well, we'll be able to stay out of the surge. That's not an issue. Just trying to stay safe in the wind right now, because we're having peak winds. Probably what we're going to be peak winds for Cedar Key here in the next hour. And then once those winds start subsiding, we're going to get down closer to the edge of the water and check out some of the different areas around town where that surge is pushing in. Perfect, thank you.
So you can see here we're about an hour and a half from high tide. The red line shows the actual water level compared to what it normally would be. So we're about 7.5, almost 8 feet difference. The storm surge itself has chased us back about a block. So we've been pushed back a block in the last hour and a half from the storm surge. And it is just continuing to stack up. And we could have another 8 feet. I mean, that's not unrealistic.
We're in Cedar Key. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, look, guys. We're being really careful. We're being really cautious. I've been here a lot. Been a lot of hurricanes. We know what we're doing here. Of course, there's always some danger whenever you're in a hurricane, but we try to minimize those risks.
I think we're doing a pretty good job minimizing.
Stop saying that.
No, I do. I think you are. I think you're being very. I feel comfortable with you.
But yeah, so we're trying to minimize the risk. What I'm thinking is the winds are. I don't want to be under. There's a lot of tall trees here. I don't want to be under the tall trees with 100-mile-an-hour winds. That's just a bad combination. Trees scare me more than the storm surge, more than anything else out here. So once the winds start dying down, I'll be able to get. I say dying down. I'm saying 60 miles an hour instead, or gusting to 60 instead of gusting to 100. I'll be able to navigate around and go check out the rest of town, and that surge will still keep coming in even after the winds start dying down. It's crazy what the last push this did.
As you mentioned, I mean, it's the momentum of the storm's going to overpower the tide, and this has the momentum of the tide with it right now, which is why you're seeing it pushes back an entire city block within the last hour. It's crazy.
The city block going uphill.
Yeah, uphill.
Well, there's not mountains here. This is a pretty good hill.
I really hope people did not stay in low-lying areas. Like you said, there might be.
problem with calling Cat 2s, tropical storms Cat 2s.
Yeah.
And keeping your projections for storm surge with a Cat 2. Because then when it really does happen, they don't believe it and they stay home. That's the problem.
Which has definitely been a problem the last few years by the officials.
Whoa. I hear stuff breaking.
Yeah. It's kind of wild to be chased uphill.
Why is that still up? Verizon's still, I think, working.
Horizon?
Yeah. Verizon to Starlink.
Is this the biggest surge we've been in? It's getting there. Physically?
It's Steenhatchee the day was 8 foot, so no, I haven't hit that yet.
Yeah, last year with the Dahlia up in Steenhatchee, we had the Steenhatchee River got reversed, and you might have seen the video of the sailboat smashing into the bridge. Brandon and I captured that, so that was probably the most significant storm surge we've been in so far. But I mean, this is, you can see that water just rolling over.
Yeah, because everywhere else we had to retreat.
It's just hard to get in the right spot for storm surging to be able to do it personally, like not with a remote camera. You typically don't have hills to climb. That's crazy. Trying to keep documenting, you know,
Yep.
the different stages. I really wish this was daytime for you guys too. And for us, so we could see what's happening.
A car flip over? Not in this. We're not going to be in that type of wind. It takes about 130 to start flipping cars. And whenever I get in that kind of wind, I always turn the nose of my car into the wind to prevent that.
So all this, to give you a perspective, just to our south in Tampa Bay area, storm surge records falling. Clearwater Beach, the old record was 6.76 feet. Now it's 8.64 feet. St. Petersburg was 6.23, now 6.57. So I mean, these are like records go back 80 years. The last time a major hurricane made landfall near Tampa Bay was in 1921. So, oh, there goes a trash can probably brought in from like. We should go check.
Cancun.
Wouldn't it be crazy if it was like Clearwater Beach? Yeah, I know that's not possible, but I'm saying like some random trash can. That would be. I'm like, now I'm curious. Where did you come from?
You gonna go see if there's a message in there?
Yeah, message in a trash can. No, it's just like, where did you come from?
I don't know. I just
It
looked up. I'm sitting looking at the radar, and I look up, and there's a trash can.
It came from the Bayside.
I know.
over
So
here.
like,
So either the neighbors over
Airport?
there, airport area, those houses.
it had to be.
Yeah, surely.
Is Diddy in the car with me? No.
Yeah, look at that, dude. That's crazy. The sign just fell on somebody on I-4. Like, what do you do? Like, which one is that? Downtown exit, Jefferson. Wow. That is just right in downtown Tampa where that happened.
We're not in a tank, but we are in a Toyota RAV4. Hybrid. Everybody loves when I say, oh, I'm driving my hybrid around a hurricane.
And again, why we are being cautious and not driving around as much is the winds. I just saw a photo of a picture of a sign that fell on someone in downtown Tampa, killing that person, sadly. So, just being careful. I guess if we wait long enough, that trash can will make it to us, and I can just look out the window.
I do have some extra Apple tags. Somebody said put an Apple tag on the garbage can.
See where it ends up. Good luck. Good luck, little buddy.
As long as it's half full of water, I'm okay. If that thing was empty, I would not like where it's sitting right now.
Apple tags on sale. $80 for 5, I think.
No impact-proof windows. Just the front windshield, which is laminate. Thank you, Ryan. Here's a good gust. I just heard something broke. Flashing on the awning is hanging on right here.
We're right in the strongest winds of this part of the outer band.
We're really pushing the surge up now too. Just wow, it's all the way across the street now. What's that? That one?
That's wind. Turn on the right light real quick. Check that out. Looks like you're lost.
Yeah. Water's pushing on it though. There goes the garbage can. It's about to get flung.
Seen hashes get nailed this one here pretty quick, man.
Oh yeah. Gotta start seeing some break. It started all the way up to us now.
Yeah, I mean, it's climbed a block of hill. Roll through window, but
What's that?
go through window and get a shot.
Waves are getting big down the street too.
I really wish we could see them.
Like I said, as soon as the wind starts to let up here in just a little while, we're gonna make our way down there.
Run away.
I just watched a pond frog go flying out of my rear view camera.
Alright, I got there's some damage there. Tins, roofing. I wonder what's happening on the other side of this house.
What's that?
On the other side of that house. What's happening? Oh, no. What made you want to come back?
The water was close enough to where if that telephone pole was held behind us, we'd be in real big trouble.
That's what I was asking.
That was about it. And here they go.
Do you know how lucky Florida is in a way that this eye wall is making its way on shore where it is? Like in terms of just sheer population impacts.
Oh God! If the eye wall was coming
If this
over,
was doing it in like
us or
Tarpon
Crystal
Springs
River, yeah.
or Crystal River, oh boy,
You're looking at an 18 to 22 foot surge in Tampa.
oh, jeez.
Like,
But I know everybody around here is sick of it. Tampa's sick of it. Louisiana's sick of it. Surfside Beach, Texas is sick of it. Houston.
So we're going to have video of all the surge impacts at max surge. We're also going to have first daylight video when the sun comes up in the morning, and drone video of the entire area to show what the surge did.
I'll be talking with people when I see them tomorrow morning.
And Jonathan will put stories together. It's going to be a lot of work. Holy crap.
That's a pretty dang good gust right there.
Yeah. That's actually a sustain. That was a hurricane sustain right there.
It's coming in right there.
But anyway, we're going to have all that stuff. As soon as the winds start dying a little bit, we'll go ahead and have that stuff on the stream as well. But if you guys would please support us by subscribing, that would be a major help. And then check out our videos when we post them tomorrow as well. For both Jonathan and my page. Jonathan's page is in the description. Yeah, a car came up behind me, so I was moving over so they can go around me and drive into the surge if they want.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, buddy.
No, I think they know we're in the surge. Or close to the surge.
Oh, one thing you haven't said, what year is your RAV4, Brandon?
22.
22.
That's a new one.
No, he's been around.
I think.
Yeah, he drove by us when you were getting your snack at the school.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
So a few people did stay behind here in Cedar Key. I'm hoping that the folks who did stay weren't in the low-lying homes by the airport.
Somebody told me that 4 did stay ground level homes in low areas. I hope that's not true. He's like, we're gonna go rescue him in the storm. I'm like, no, you're not. There's no way.
I'm still seeing a live picture, guys.
Yeah, I am too.
One of your lights go on?
No, I turned my lights off so I didn't blind that guy.
Ah, I gotcha.
I mean, but
At
now
this
it's
point,
just
it's just white out, yeah.
If I'm out of focus, I'm sorry. I can't tell.
Straight up white out. So yeah, I mean, this is just hurricane force winds right now with rain, guys. So you're gonna, I mean, this is what you see at night, white out. This is G Street in Cedar Key. We're not really moving around too much because we don't want to have a power line or tree come down in this right over us. So we're kind of in a good spot where.
Well, we don't want it to come over us and block our path to higher ground.
Because we've seen the surge chase us an entire city block.
I always chase us 3 blocks though.
No, we started down there at 3rd, now 4th. This is like a couple more down, but yeah, it's coming up, and we're still an hour and a half from high tide here. So, and it's going to continue on long past high tide.
Could.
I mean, from what I'm seeing, just
Right.
in Tampa Bay, is going.
What time's high tide in Tampa?
Same time.
Okay.
What was that?
Tree debris. Tree debris.
If you have family here and they have like just cell phone service, it's pretty much gone, guys. Power's been out, cell phone service is out. This is all through,
I think Verizon's working still.
maybe.
Verizon's working still.
And if you guys steal this stream, you're gonna get a strike.
That's
the
this guy
mailbox, guys.
advertising his products right in the middle of our stream.
Yeah. Could you imagine the audacity sitting at home, stealing somebody else's stream in a hurricane like this? And just be like, yeah, I'm gonna just steal it and use it for my own use. Make money off you guys. Suckers. Hey Ron, I mean we're literally on the 20 yards from the coast. we're in Cedar Key, so I mean we are on the Gulf of Mexico. The eye is just to our north and west of us, about ready to make landfall. We're in an outer band. That's where these strong hurricane gusts are coming in. Storm surge is really pushing in here on Cedar Key. I'm gonna see what the latest is from according to tidal gauge. It just keeps climbing up. Already tidal records have been falling around Tampa Bay, which is to our south, and that's what's going to be coming here. So we're at 10 feet now.
10 foot?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a straight vertical pond.
Yep. It's going to keep going up.
Let's see. Looks like 12 predictions safe. Let's see if it gets above that. I think the peak winds are probably past us now. Steam Hatch is getting rocked.
Yeah. I just texted the guys up there.
I may not have cell service.
Blake texted me back.
I didn't. Okay. That's amazing considering. They're about to get rocked with storm surge. Let me tell him. No. Hey. Alright, it's surge time for you. It's about to start really pushing in. Yeah, I bet you're getting some gnarly winds, but as soon as it's going to come in really fast here in a little while, so. Alright, yeah, as soon as that wind is blowing straight up. Yeah. Cool. How's it going otherwise? I know, power out, night, yeah. I bet it looks insane on radar. Yep. No, I'm parked away from trees for that reason right now, waiting for the winds to die down, and I'm gonna go check things out. Cool, no rush. I was just curious, checking on you. Oh, good. No problem. Alright. Yeah, go do your thing. I was just checking real quick and let you know the surge is about to start pushing in there. Alright. Alright, you're welcome. Bye. This right here is just gonna whoop their ass.
Oh yeah.
That spins up.
Yeah, you got those mesohorts in there.
It's weird. They've only got an 83 mile/hour gust there. Alright, here comes the dry salt in the back right here. He said the lighting was insane there. I mean, it looks insane everywhere. Or it was.
Did you see Hurricane John last week?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, a few days ago.
Yeah, it was like nonstop barrage of lightning coming to shore.
Really?
Yeah. So you're looking at 80, mid-80 gusts up there in Horseshoe Beach and Steenhatchee.
I bet we've hit some 90-95s here.
Yeah.
It's so hard to tell because of where we are versus wide open. Like if there's a anemometer at Dock Street over there, right on the water, I'm sure it's ripping. Somebody walking up behind us?
I'm really interested. Walking?
Yes.
It does look like they're walking. I
They
wouldn't
are.
suggest
What
that.
are they doing?
Just checking it out, I guess.
They are walking.
Hey, what's up,
What
man?
in the world are they doing?
We are just watching the water rise here. What's going on there? Wow. Wow.
Nope.
Yeah, I've seen all the records were broken down in Tampa Bay. Like all the old surge records, you know? Yeah. Yeah. So like Clearwater Beach is getting rocked. St. Petersburg, like you said, Paso Grill. Yeah, man, that's wild though. Yeah.
No, I have no idea what they were doing.
Jeez. Yeah, man. But you guys in Crystal River are fine, huh? So far. Yeah. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I mean, hopefully the angle just misses you guys. You know what I mean? That's definitely a possibility. It's just it shows you the momentum of this water, man. We've been chased like 2.5 blocks, 3 blocks now up a hill from storm surge here in Cedar Key. So yeah, I think it's just angle. I think it's an angle. Could just be the angle of the storm, or it just could be a tide thing. I mean, I'm surprised. I'm glad to hear it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just surprised because I thought for sure, just with the way the storm was moving to make landfall around Steinhatchee, that you guys would have some problems there. But man, yeah. Well, fingers crossed it keeps. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, there's no doubt about it. Yeah, I mean, we expect it's gonna be a high tide here at 11:35, and then the water's gonna keep coming in. So, yeah. I can't get out right now. The wind's too strong. It wouldn't be safe to really get out and do anything. But
They did.
yeah, I haven't been drinking either. But yeah, well, so when it calms down a little bit, because the storage is going to keep coming in after the wind. Whoa, our cars is getting rocked. We're in hurricane force winds right now for sure. So it's rocking and rolling up here in Cedar Key. And Cedar Key's, it's kind of like a catcher's mitt, right? Where it sticks out there just enough. So I mean, it's catching the brunt, unfortunately, of this for sure. And yeah, but I mean, this is going to be worse than Adalia last year. It's going to be significantly worse just by what we're seeing happening in front of us. So, are you in Sugar Mill Woods? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. Okay. If you go to YouTube and click on WXChasing, like weather chasing, WXChasing, we're streaming. Yeah, we're streaming live right now, so you can see the live stream right there. Yeah, right now you'll see like basically wind, rain just blowing straight at us. You can kind of see when the wind calms down, some storm surge creeping up the road still. But yeah, we're waiting for the wind to calm down a little bit so we can drive around and show some of the surge, because I mean, we know it's wild, but we don't want to risk moving around too much with trees and power lines and stuff like that.
That's a big one.
Yep. If you go click on the live videos, like if you go live. And then you should see Cedar Key.
Got a real big convective fan right here.
Yep. And if you have audio, you'll probably hear me talking to you. Yeah. Hey Scott, how are you doing, man? Did you hear that? Ooh, lightning.
There's a ton of lightning just to our south. Really convective burst.
Okay, 30 seconds. That's funny. Awesome. Yeah, well, stay tuned, man. We're going to be moving around here in a little bit, and we're just kind of checking out the radar to see when we can. And you'll see some of the impacts here. All right. Sounds good. Thanks. Say hi to everybody. All right. Thanks, buddy. See ya. So he was telling me about some folks who bought a house there in Paso Grill,
Uh-huh.
1970s. Never had water. Guess what?
Yeah, water.
Yeah, and there was a beautiful like 1960s. I can't remember the name of the car, but it's one of those classic cars underwater. Yeah, it was just like they didn't, of course,
Yeah.
because they've never seen it before.
Right.
So it's hard. It's the classic. It's never happened here before. That's going to be an expensive disaster in Tampa Bay here, and all of the coast.
Yep. So the garbage can is like basically the surge level.
I do have 2 apartments coming open though.
What's your tidal gauge at?
Tidal gauge. It's over 10 feet. It's almost to 11 feet, I'd say.
11 feet above normal or above ground level?
AGL. Because it's above. Normal would be 2.5-ish.
Normal is 0.
Well, I'm saying like,
Right.
predicted. And what it is realistically, it's like 11 feet right now.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And just keeps climbing.
Still got an hour to high tide.
Yeah.
If this thunderstorm goes this way and we break out right here, the winds will calm
That'll be nice.
a lot, and we can go get all over the. We can probably go now.
Are you going to be able to drone?
No. Not that kind of calm. Not till tomorrow morning. Guys, I can drive closer to the water, and then I'm sitting underneath a telephone pole that's rocking really hard, so I don't want to get hit with that. The water is just coming up higher, and in just a few minutes I'm going to drive around. I'm going to go poke everywhere it's coming in, and you're going to see all the water you want to see. And the water is 40 yards in front of us.
The trash can keeps following us, man.
That's where the peak wave was when the last big wind gust came.
I think that water's coming in from the side, not just up the road.
It is. It's coming from the side right here, and it's pushing this way because the way the terrain sloped.
Yeah.
So just be patient. You will see water, or you can see water now.
Yep. I mean, you can, kind of.
Water coming over right here.
Yeah.
It's coming right over us now.
And the lightning. Why is there so much lightning in the storm, Brandon?
You get dry air mixing in. .145 miles per hour is still a Cat 4.
Is it landfall yet?
No, this is not live. This was recorded in March of 1647.
What?
Somebody asked us if this was live, somebody else, but no, it's not live. This was recorded in March of 1647.
More lightning.
Trash can really is a precise measuring instrument. It just keeps getting pushed up with the water. Actually, the water's past it now, so it may have finally got stuck.
For now.
For now. One big wave will pick it up and push it though. But it's kind of in an eddy right there behind that curb.
Yeah. Still seeing a splash over though, right there.
Yeah, but it's coming over right here.
It's going to be over 12 feet here pretty quickly. Just by the way the graph is showing. I really wish we could see the rest of town. I'm as impatient as all the viewers right now.
Trust me, I do too.
I know we're not gonna go.
No, I was like, what's the
Look at
point?
the water right there. It's just so crazy, dude, that it's coming up right here.
Look at that one. Just pushed over the whole driveway.
I can't believe it. Those winds are coming directly on shore.
Don't you just hate it when 6,000 people look through your trash?
I know, right?
The prickly palm, I'll try and go get there. We're getting close. Look, I'm just going to go at high tide because I want to try and see it at least where I know. Ooh.
What up?
Prickly palm. It's right there on the base of the bridge that goes out to the dock road. Behind those condos. So I'm going to try and get down that way in just a few minutes. The water's going to keep coming up for at least another hour. I'm going to let the winds die down to where we don't get trapped. Or where trees don't fall in our car. Plus, I'm down to 2 internet sources. And if I drive under trees, one of them's not going to work. So I can't guarantee the stream's going to hold.
A lot of light.
Yeah, there's that one convective burst to our south. It's going to push off to our east. We're about to get into the dry air. On the edge of it. Should get some heavy winds right there on the edge of that dry air too.
Man, Steenhatchee, Keaton Beach. They just attracted.
Keaton Beach has gotten lucky this year. Until today. My current elevation,
I'm going to say 15 feet.
I'm gonna say 19. Well, it says we're at 4.52 meters, which we went downhill since the last time I looked. So either the water is disproving gravity, or my app is not right. It says plus or minus 4 meters. I'm at 4.52 meters. That doesn't help me a whole lot. Now it says I'm at 2 meters. I know I'm not at 2 meters. Yep, this thing is just not working right now. There we go. 5.45 meters.
So 16-ish.
17.
It's America. How many feet?
16, 16.5, 17. Look at that surge. So I push.
Yep, there goes the trash can. It's following us,
It's
man.
definitely at 12 feet. How often is your gauge update? Is it live or is it every 15?
It's pretty live. I have to refresh it.
I'm gonna say it's 11.7.
That's pretty close.
Here goes another big one. Feels like it's losing some momentum, at least. But you never.
I don't know, man. Do you see the waves down there?
Yeah. But I mean, you never know though, too, because the train can drop down this way and it's got to fill up there first before it push back up. But,
Yeah.
well, so much for that momentum loss.
What are you talking about?
That's what it just did a minute ago, though.
I think it's coming in hot.
All right.
I'm getting impatient. I'm ready to go.
I think we can go.
Probably can.
But
I mean, I can actually see, so the wind's died down.
but the water's still coming up, so it's like.
I mean, we're literally not missing anything. Like, it's going to keep coming out.
I'm missing a bathroom.
Wow. Wait till tomorrow morning.
And I'm thirsty, but I can't drink, so I'm missing a bathroom.
Yeah. It's crashing. That dog's still.
Make sure I don't hit our garbage can. All the debris.
It's to the right. Missed it.
Is that a tree?
Yes. Branch.
All right, guys. If we lose service, I will start the stream back up. So if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Hit the notification button. Once I start driving under trees, we may lose service.
It's a tree Mageddon here. these trees.
No. That's why they want to be on them at 100-mile-an-hour winds. Like we're about to hit surge.
I think you are right, sir. We have the water coming out of the.
All right. I gotta go back that way.
Oh, that's me. Hello. Yep. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, gotcha, Patrick. We're moving around right now, so we're we have the storm surge still coming up, and trees down, power's out, cell phone service very limited. I'm coming into high tide in about an hour, so that means bad timing for Cedar. We're trying to move around a little bit. It's really difficult though in Cedar Key because we have a lot of storm surge coming up. It just keeps coming and coming and coming. We have, at this point, probably around 10 feet or so. And that's not great news because it might be the highest that this island has seen in living memory. So it's very difficult to get around. We have some tree limbs down. We have to be really careful getting around because we've had some very strong gusts, of course. We're not in the eye or eye wall of Helene, but we are getting some pretty significant gusts from the outer eye wall, or the outer bands rather. And unfortunately, we're positioned in a spot where we could see some of the brunt of Hurricane Helene and its storm surge. And you're looking around the roads. You get off any sort of elevation, you really start seeing water, and that's not a great sign for this city. Yeah, I mean, it's wild. You've been able to go down a street just a few hours ago, dry. Now you have whitecaps, waves crashing over, several feet high waves crashing over the road, where you can literally boogie board on the road. And again, that's just not good news when you talk about storm surge. The water is some of the most powerful force when it comes to on the planet Earth. And so structures are definitely going to be threatened by this kind of surge. When you get to that 10 to 15 foot range, it can be catastrophic damage in some of the low-lying areas of Cedar Key. Now, of course, it's dark. We can't get around and see with our own eyes yet because of down power lines and high water, but we are trying to poke around and see what this hurricane has brought, but what we have seen, it's not looking great because the low-lying areas are really filling in with water. Homes are being impacted. I look over here and I do see a home where there's water inside from the storm surge, and it's just getting higher. We're about, like I said, about 45 minutes, 50 minutes from high tide, and with the momentum of this storm, it's going to keep coming up. So that 15-foot range is not out of the question at all when it comes to the storm surge here in Cedar Creek. Extremely eerie, and then you see a lot of lightning flashing. It is a very prolific lightning maker. This storm puts some dry air mixing in, and so it adds to the eeriness of it, and you feel like it's a deserted town, a ghost town. But you know, people have stayed. I really hope that folks did not stay in ground level homes, because this water is for sure inside of their house if they are not at elevation. Fortunately, there are several spots on the island where you can escape the storm surge, but if you're trying to ride it out of a ground level home, just a few feet of elevation, this water's inside. You can see the water crashing underneath this house right in front of us. Waves are reaching near the top of that house where the bottom carport is, and you can see the ferocity of the waves crashing in, and you know that right along Dock Street, those areas, I mean, those structures are going to be threatened by this storm surge, especially if it keeps going up like it is.
All right.
Together.
Well, it can be.
What would you like to do, sir?
Outside?
What would you like to do?
Take pictures.
Yeah, that's it. It's hot.
Maybe.
Should I do a look live here?
What's that?
Should I do a look live here?
Yeah.
Not too far up, but yeah.
There's a lot more house to my left. I just can't get there. I'll try and go up a block in just a second here.
Wild.
Ready?
Yes, sir. I saw that. I didn't see that guy come up. And I was like, right in the middle of my thing.
Right in the middle of your shot. So I turn the lights off so we leave.
Yeah, no, I got you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I can't see anything behind me except gas cans.
That is some wild storm surge, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be even wilder down here. I just can't get there yet.
Wasn't expecting the rain to pick up like it did and whip that water around.
Alright, here's the problem we're gonna have.
What's that?
How far do you think we can go?
Right to there. Trying to get the prickly palm, but you can't get there.
Unfortunately, this should tell you everything you need to know.
It is just bad news for these houses that are on not raised here, you know. You can see the waves coming in.
Yeah, it's still pushing in. Unfortunately, this is about as far as we can get though.
Yeah.
It's like,
But look at that
One block
swinging
in any
port, or the swing.
well, I mean, I told you that earlier. Like, this is the high ground, and then this is where you're not gonna. I knew
think
exactly where.
Down the street here, wasn't it 16 feet? Is that what we saw?
What's that?
Down the street here, wasn't that 16 feet? No.
I can pull it up. Not that.
Here.
What's that? It's not. All right, chat says I can make it.
Yeah, right. What's that floating?
What's that?
What's that floating, or is that a wave? I think it's a wave.
That's not a wave. It's something floating. It's wood. If it stops raining, I can put my drone down there.
I think you can do it now. It's not that bad. But I mean,
I want to find out.
I don't think we have much reception here. It's almost done.
We are in a Mazda Miata, 1997. I got this. If I go fast enough.
Yeah, Cedar Key right now, over 8.5 feet of surge.
I can wait just a minute. I can drown this.
Yep.
Right now, it's one big burst of rain or one big gust away from
Yeah, it's
causing
not worth
problems. Yeah. And we're right on the edge of the dryer there. I want to go home. Let's just try it.
You want to get to your bed?
I want to go. I'm tired.
See your dog?
Yeah, my dog. Guys, I'm obviously not going to try and drive through this. There's a lot of sarcasm going on. And I know I'm not in a Miata. I'm a lowrider.
All right, so we are looking down 2nd Street towards the downtown area, like the hotel. What's that hotel's called?
Guys,
Island Hotel.
got a hill behind us. We're good. We're good. We're good. The town's not good. We're good. Believe it or not, I did not buy this whole setup on Facebook Marketplace yesterday. And decide, you know what? I'm going to give this a go in Cedar Key.
You know what? You gotta appreciate people being.
I mean, I'm glad they care. It's just like,
Yeah.
come on, guys. Airport Road? There's no way we're getting Airport Road. I'd be surprised if the bridge that goes over right there by the airport is showing like anything.
That's true.
Now I will get the drone up in the morning.
Yeah, we'll show you guys. It's just not going to be right now, live, in person.
What is that floating in the water now?
I'm trying to see. I can't tell. I could put on my waders and walk.
You could. Is that a bridge down in the middle floating? Or is that a horse?
Stop.
No, what is, you see it way down there?
Yeah.
There's something floating down the street.
Zoom in.
I could do that.
Trash can?
I don't know what that is. Somebody steps to their house, maybe?
Maybe. Or like a
roof?
like where you're, you got fish. You know what I mean? One of those tables you put out in your dock.
That's oddly specific, Jonathan.
I mean, we are in Cedar Key.
I mean, that's possible, but that was like...
Yeah, guys, it's going to still be rising. We have high tide here in about 30 minutes, and then the momentum of the storm is going to keep bringing water in. So high tide, what makes this area so susceptible to storm surge is the water will stack up, just build on top of each other, on top of itself, rather. I'm going to do my waders in the morning. I'm not going to do it now.
Somebody in the chat said there's no alligators here. Sure, good.
I could care less about animals. It's just more about, like,
Look at that.
What am I going
Look
to
at the
show
light.
at night?
What is that? Is that a boat? Or is that one of those high water rescue vehicles, maybe? No way.
Nah, there's no way.
It's gotta be a boat. Or Jim. It's probably Jim.
Yeah.
He's probably doo-doo-doo, chest deep water, waves hitting my face.
Our buddy Jim's staying at the hotel right down here on the 2nd, and
And he likes water a lot.
we've seen him like that water. I'm gonna put together.
What? As soon as I go reach for trees start bending over. Like, I got this. Wait.
I'm interested to see what's down there. Well, there's a lot of debris floating from first
I'm not sure how much
over
light
here to second.
it's going to pick up. To be completely honest with you. I swear, DJI and Microsoft are both like, you know what? I see a big old hurricane. It's time to push an update. This one too. All three things I use.
Attitude mode. Fly with caution. Max altitude
Come on, lock me in.
Home point updated.
Some time for the rain.
I don't think it's rain. I think it's just from the trees.
Oh no, it's raining.
Great. You able to pick up anything?
Yeah.
A little bit. Anything worth calling?
Yeah. But hold on. Got a ton of rain on my sensors. On my lens. It's just a unique shot.
Home point updated.
It's pretty unique.
Alright, that's all I can get. Here. Yeah, I just can't tell what that is. Floating over there now. I have a bad feeling it's debris from Buck Street. That's just floating in, but I can't see.
Do you want me to pull that card?
Yeah. Have at it. Alright, I'm gonna try and move again. I'm not sure where to, but I'm gonna try.
Do you want to wait for a second? Because I can shoot another look like right here.
We can come right back here.
'Cause this is actually pretty interesting.
Can you see out there? See
Yeah,
any of this?
Yeah, I got it.
What's up?
You're gonna have to shoot video. I can't. I don't know when.
Give me just a second.
Yeah.
I'll get it.
All right. So now this is looking down. I believe E is an easy street towards First Street.
I got 2x4s and then washed up right here. You know what that means. Look at all the debris in the water. See it?
Yeah, oh yeah. There's some docks at least that have been wiped out. Look at the sign.
Oh, yeah.
Just disappears.
And unfortunately, I'm seeing people's homes in the water. What is that I just hit? Please don't tell me there's wood with nails.
It is palm tree.
Fine.
So yeah, bad sign, guys. A lot of debris. All right, so that's that hotel. Whoa. There's some crazy debris hitting that building right there.
Here.
Yes, sir. Whoa. It
What's
was
that?
like literally a wave curl, like a shore break kind of a wave.
Yeah. I had 2x4s with nails sticking out
Yeah.
coming up on my tires.
It's crazy.
That's why I had to back off really quick. Yeah, there's pieces of plywood and 2x4s and for anybody who's got houses down this way, I'm really sorry. It's not looking good. If you want to do a live right there, you can. Down the corner.
I'm going to. I'm waiting to see what we got coming in here.
Now's the time. Now's the time. And I'm gonna pull up, hit your light, but that's a crazy thing too.
I'm gonna wait for a second.
Alright, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, I'll do it.
What's that?
I'll do it.
I mean, we got clear. We got clear. That's about
Yeah, yeah,
for
exactly.
a while. There's a pelican right here on the roof of his car. There's an animal.
Holy cow. I get out and there's like a torrential downpour. Can we wait here a second?
Yeah.
Pelican Pete. Where did that rain come from? Oh, this literal, tiny little.
Thank you, messing around.
Oh, debris just keeps getting tossed around here. Think it's good, right?
I mean, I guess. The radar says clear, but that doesn't mean it's not going to rain.
Whatever, I have to tell.
Something in the water's glowing. I think it's a mailbox. Sorry if I'm smacking in your ear. thing rolling up with a blue light on it?
It's a
Is it
piece
a
of a
mailbox?
dock.
A dock?
Yeah. Piece of a dock. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna adjust. So I'm soaked. Oh, that's crazy.
That's bad, but so far it could be worse.
Ooh, do you see that wave?
Yeah.
Just crushed that tree?
Yeah, and it came over the top of the brick wall.
Yeah. It's getting worse.
I know, but I'm just saying it could be worse already. So
Oh, yeah.
hopefully this is right at high tide. This is the max, hopefully.
I don't know, man. It's gonna keep coming up, I think. I'm not being optimistic, I'm sorry.
No, I don't.
I just see the momentum of these
There's a
waves
door.
just crushing in.
Somebody's door just washed up.
Really?
Yeah.
Storm surge is so crazy, man. And this could be debris from that abandoned motel right there, too.
Could be. What's the noise?
No idea.
Could also be from Airport Road area. Alright, let's go find. We're gonna turn around right there.
Let me get shots of this debris.
Already, well, I thought you did.
Kind of, but let's.
Here.
Just a second.
That's good. That way. Did I try to go this way yet? This is 2nd Street, so yeah.
Yeah, because there's the houses that are flooded down there. I don't know what fell down here, though. Is that what is that? There's just light from the truck. Okay. So that's probably looking back towards the Casitas. Yeah, faraway motel. Ooh, that is not good. Here, you want to get a shot of?
Yeah.
You have your camera right there. Golly. So that's the Faraway Motel. We were just on G Street.
Hold on.
So again, guys, that was the far away in.
Can't do this one.
Another pelican. What's happened over here to our left? Oof. Careful, pelican. Oof. Waves are crashing through this house.
Where?
Right there.
How can I get there?
No, like literally right there.
I know.
No, I don't know how you can. Be careful of the pelican though.
Trying not to upset the pelican. Come on, guy. Don't fly yet. I'm just backing up. You can go down. Ah, he's got a spot. Cool.
Yeah, this is not a good situation here.
Brandon Clement. Brandon Clement. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble. You're blowing out in my ear. Alright, I can. Okay, you talk low, that's perfect. Sorry, it's like. It blows out so bad I can't understand the words, that's why I wouldn't say anything. Hello, hello, hello. Testing 1 2 3 4 5. Testing 1 2 3 4 5.
That's a big wave, dude.
Did you want that?
No.
Okay.
No, 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 no. Hey, dude, we gotta back up. Like, that's percussion pushing us here.
I'm not worried about the water, I just don't want nails.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Whoa.
Correct. I need to back up farther.
No.
Well, what I'm seeing now are large waves rolling through homes in Cedar Key along the coastal edge, and then 1 block in from town, we're seeing water that is about halfway up to the first story of homes. Seeing some areas right there in the most prone spots with houses on the ground that the waves are actually hitting the roof as it comes in with the surge a good 7 to 8 feet up the building. So really bad situation, a lot of debris in the water. I expect when we have daylight tomorrow, we're going to see a significant amount of damage with homes, docks, piers, and everything else just by looking at the debris in the water. Yeah, and unfortunately, the water's still coming up. It's coming up at a pretty quick pace. We just hit high tide, hoping that tries to slow it down some as the momentum of the water shifts back out. But it still continues to rise, and we're probably hitting record surge territory for Cedar Key. I just hate to see what Dock Street looks like in those areas down there. There's the bottom floor of homes are almost certainly washed out, knocked out. Probably some buildings that are completely gone and destroyed, flattened by the surge. And again, looking at the debris in the water, you're seeing front doors, you're seeing fences, you're seeing 2x4s, plywood. Just an all-around bad situation here from a town that's still reeling from Idalia a year ago. It looks like 10 to 11 feet right now. It's hard to read on the gauge exactly where this is compared to Idalia. I'm guessing probably 2 feet more than Idalia and still coming up. It's coming up to the point where I keep backing up, and it's maybe a foot every 30 minutes right now. So it's still coming up. It's possible we hit some of those 12, 15 foot forecasts. Some of the surge models actually went to 20 foot in the area. I'm skeptical we get there because that was kind of assuming the hurricane takes a little bit more eastward track than it did. But I do think that 12 to 15 foot range is likely going to be realized. Well, storm surges are really hard to document. Usually, they happen in really flat areas. Cedar Key, like most people are thinking, it's a really flat, small little island, but it's not. It's got high ground, and there's not a whole lot of high ground left. This island's gotten really small because of the storm surge, but it does have areas where you can get to and check it out. I was not here for Idalia. I was in Steenhatchee for Idalia. We saw about an 8 foot surge there with the sailboats that pushed back up the river when the river reversed course and started slamming into the bridges. And this is definitely a more significant storm surge than that. I don't think it's quite there with Fort Myers Beach for Ian, but it's probably not that far away. Thankfully, the waves don't quite get as big here as they would, say, Fort Myers, so they may not be as destructive as there. But I mean, for the areas, anything 2 blocks from water and less than 10 feet elevations is suffering tonight. The house is This house is on stilts. The fence is destroyed. This is just one house, though. The next block over, there were houses that are on the ground, the faraway inn. I talked to the lady just 2 days ago as they were moving all their stuff out. She had just gone through Idalia, got everything fixed back up. Debbie put 2 feet of water in, and now this one's coming in, and the waves are literally crashing on her roof. So it's a bad situation there. I imagine Dock Street, where the little more historic place of Cedar Key is really in bad shape. I imagine out by Airport Road, those houses too, anything on ground level is taking a beating, as well as the backside of the island here. There's some homes on the ground too that are probably in really bad shape. Thank you.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. I just hope I didn't run over nails. Let's see. Have we gone this way yet?
I don't believe so. Power line. That's why.
Yeah.
Or it's like a cable line. But
So this is pushing that way.
yeah, it's really it's
It's
rushing
a
down.
rapid right there. Out there. I'm having trouble seeing, so help me out here.
Yeah. Falling on here.
Main Street. Help me out here.
What do you want to do? You're good.
This is where you want to do it. That's why I'm rolling, right? Yeah.
Is it got how much deeper is it?
It's deeper.
Oh yeah. Jeez. What street is this? Is this second?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, man. This is fourth.
This is fourth? Oh, you said this was second earlier.
We were on second earlier. This is
Oh,
totally
this is different. Yeah, you're right.
This is a totally different place, but we definitely need to document.
Where's this guy?
I can't.
He keeps walking up behind me. I'm just like, dude, come on.
He's on the other side of the fence. You're good.
All right, this is second.
This is second.
Yeah. It's about the same. A little higher. About the same.
I don't know. That's pretty wicked there, dude.
That is. Hello. Alright, here's the guy with the light in my face again. So guys, come on. Hello? Hello? This is Brandon. Ah, you're good. Hold on one second.
Y'all with the news?
Yes, sir.
Buddy, I'm going to tell you, you might just want to come park on this road up here. This is the highest point in town.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I know.
I
I've
didn't know
been
if you
doing
were
this a
trying
long
to find
time.
a way out.
No, thank you
we're-
very much.
we're
That's
just
really
keeping
kind
it.
of you, man.
We'll check on y'all.
Yeah, I
What's
appreciate
the
it.
hey, what's the worst part of town right now? Is it just here on First, or is it over at Airport?
What's that?
Worst part of town right now is it here on First or over at Airport?
All of it.
All of it.
It's over. This is the highest.
Yeah, it's like the
I'm
only thing
8th
left.
generation from this island. This is the highest my family's ever seen it.
Really?
Yeah, it's never been this high.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, you think it's going to be, it's a record, but you just don't know until.
It's still going to go up too.
Yeah.
It's still coming in bad. Did you
Yeah.
see where it's running down there like rapids?
yeah,
It's
rapids,
never
yeah.
done that ever.
No, this is definitely a different storm.
Are you with the
God, y'all be safe. If
Are you
need
with the
anything,
police
we're in the
department here?
church. What's that?
Are you with the police department here or
No, I'm just a local.
local?
Like I said, 8 generations of my family's been born and raised here.
Could I ask you a couple questions while
Yeah.
you're here? I appreciate it, man. Give me 1 second to get my gear here. My name's Jonathan, by the way.
I'm Brandon.
KW, McCain.
KW. Give me just a sec. I do
I'll get out with you, KW. Give me
Okay.
1 second, man.
Okay. And you're gonna be doing it with me, Brandon. This is Brandon Clement. The surge has definitely continued to come in despite passing high tide. We're seeing waves push through homes and through. In some places, we're seeing waves hit the second story of or roofs of the first story of homes. I'm seeing a lot of debris in the water, doors, fence posts, 2x4s, all kinds of different things. It's not a good look here in Cedar Key. It's probably 10 to 12 foot, but still got it coming in and coming in pretty fast. It's hard to say exactly how high it is because it's piling up in different areas around town, and there's just such a limited area that we can move around. The island here is turned into a really small island. Yeah, I don't think we'll see the 20 foot. Those 20 foot max models were based on the storm going a little bit farther east, but that 12 to 15 foot range looks very likely right now. And once you get up there with the type of motion the storm has, or the surge has, the water, the currents, the waves on top of it, it's really not going to matter for a lot of the homes that are built on the ground. So I'm afraid tomorrow, daylight's gonna show a nasty picture here. Yeah, it's actually been just about Cedar Key for us today. We decided to come down here and cover the surge. It didn't get the eye up towards Steenhatchee and south of Perry, but we thought the surge impact here was going to be very dramatic and significant, and that's definitely proven true. If you've got our live stream up now, I mean, you can just see what it looks like. Right in front of us. It's not a good look. How strong is that water? That strong is cranking. That water is cranking. It is at one spot on the other side of the hill where it's pouring over the hill. It looks like a whitewater rapids coming down. It's probably moving 5 to 6 miles an hour. It's turbulent, and of course here you got the waves. We're probably not calling it quits for the night. Whoa, it's pouring in.
Video that up close?
What's that?
I'll make a video up close?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my DJ.
guy's evacuating stuff out right behind you.
What's that?
I said this guy was evacuating the stuff out behind you, and then everybody came up to use the lights. So.
So just talked to an 8th generation. What happened?
You guys think it's cresting, or is there more?
I know it's still coming up.
How much more?
I don't know.
Just tell me.
I don't know.
Come on, have an opinion.
High tide was an hour ago and it keeps pouring in, so it's not gonna be pretty. I'd say 12 to 15 is probably where it's gonna end up, but I don't know.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
All right, you're welcome. It's like, dude, come on, man. Jesus. Just let me turn around. That's it. Oh, God.
That's
No, so this guy was evacuating. He was like trying to rush out because the waves were hitting his house, knocking his front door off.
Yeah.
And the cops, instead of helping him, they were more worried about shooting video using my lights. So that's why I was like,
Gotcha. Rat's nest to have going on up here.
yeah, it's definitely coming up here too. I wasn't sure how much it was rolling over the hill and pushing out versus piling up. It's piling up.
That's not good, man. Good interview.
This is my last out right here to the high ground, the highest high ground.
Are we gonna go there?
No, because I got high. It's high enough there. If it comes up there, then the world's coming to an end anyway.
Yeah, I think the church is fine. Because that's where the guy went.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, yeah. It's like the third highest spot on the island. All right, come on, man. I can't see anything. There we go. Salt water plus bright
There,
lights.
yeah.
Back combo.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah. Somehow it's like it's holding up.
That's
I
great.
think. Yeah.
Well. Good. That was wild.
Yeah.
And it continues to get wild. These waves are violent, man. He's like,
Parked under the biggest branch on the whole island.
oh, really? Thanks. Jeez, I'm crying at it, dude. Just keeps coming in. Whoa, see that door?
Yeah.
Of course. what do you do? Just keep documenting, I guess, right?
Yep.
My problem is I can't see anything.
Like that.
Like anything.
Tree limb.
I'm trying to get out from under the big tree.
Whoa.
Guys, that's a roof.
Do you want me to get out and help you?
I want you to look over there.
Look over.
Yeah, and I'd love for you to help me. That'd be awesome.
Okay. Look over where?
Look at a house moving and floating right there.
It is. That's the shed. That's
Okay,
not a house,
well,
but still.
yeah.
Want me to get out and shoot it? Here. Do you want me to get out and help you? To turn?
No. I swear, man,
People love putting lights in me when I'm trying to back up.
The
You
debris
want
is
to
like
shoot that right there at the house?
the debris is like a dam.
Big wave. Really big wave. Hey, Barrett. Is it? It's almost up to the bridge. How crazy was it? Holy crap. Good. Look at my stream real quick. Look at my stream real quick. How's that? Yeah, we're good. I mean, the island's gotten really small, but we're good. Right. And you don't have the lights. So so crazy what you guys are gonna see tomorrow. I think we just peaked, honestly. But I mean, I never know. It's like as soon as I think it is, then all of a sudden some big waves come and pushes up another level. All right, well, let me call you back. All right, thanks, bye.
Whoa.
Yeah, so big 2x4.
Yep.
No. It's not gonna work.
Y'all the news channel?
Yeah, how's it going?
It's going all right.
Is your house
a little bit
okay?
exciting out there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a little wild.
Yeah, I was just swimming out there. It's nice.
You were swimming out there?
Yeah, there's also a guy on the top of the water tower right now.
Why?
There is, actually, and I swear to God, there's a guy on the top of the water tower right now.
I believe you. That's crazy.
So, if y'all wanted to, you could get some spotlights and shine up on him.
I'm good.
Whoa.
I'll tell you what, let me back out of here. I don't like being under these trees. I appreciate it.
All right, I just moved that tree branch out from under y'all's tires.
All right, thank you.
Y'all clear, roll out.
I appreciate it.
Keep going.
Oh.
What?
Couldn't see.
I was trying to adjust the thing. Sure.
Salt mist is gnarly.
Yeah.
These camera lenses. All right. The problem I'm having is I can't see on the rear view because of the gas can. I
Yeah.
can't see out of this because of salt.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I should turn the side camera on.
Do you want me to do that?
What's that?
Do you want me to do that?
Nah.
Wow. Water crashing into a building. Still pretty bad.
Hadn't come up a whole lot right here. I think it's gone up and come down. I think we're past peak. I think it's finally leveled off. I'm guessing it hit right at 12. Who needs slosh models when you got me?
At some point, I'm gonna have to start putting stuff together. It's come up.
Oh yeah, because I mean, you can't even see where that house was.
Yeah, that's Jim's light back there, I think. Down there.
100%.
There's somebody swimming over there.
Holy crap, there is. What the heck is going on there?
What in the Florida is happening?
Oh, yeah, there's some Florida stuff happening, guys. Good eye. Where did he go?
I hope he was swimming.
Well, why would he be going that way if he's...
Because the surge is going back out.
No, he was swimming. Like, he didn't look panicked at all. It looked like he was just swimming.
What in the hell did I just see? Well, there's the other guy saying he was out swimming it. I mean,
That could have been that guy, actually.
I don't think he's that fast. I mean, I don't even know what to do about that. It's like, what do you do?
I mean, can't save him right now. I don't have a boat.
Home point updated.
What happened?
Yes.
Home point? I have to do a calibration.
Yes.
Home point updated.
No, I can't see anything.
I think it was to the right, yeah? Water's still coming up here.
I know it's still coming up. Yeah, but I mean, I can't see anything. not enough light. Once he turns that corner.
That's out of Max's window.
Oh, God.
Is this your shot?
Yes.
That's been going around as a video from Hurricane Helene.
Imagine that. That's my shot. It's from a winter storm.
Yeah. I mean,
So apparently everybody in the chat was saying I'm droning. Everybody else thought saying I'm drowning. Or he's drowning. I guess talk about that guy. I mean,
he wasn't drowning. He was swimming
he was
strongly.
swimming.
He was swimming strongly.
I'm not gonna hit something.
In a direction. No, you're doing pretty bad.
I can see nothing. What about over there?
Over here, you're good. Keep going back. You could hit a car, though. Yeah, it's still violent over here. It's weird, like just one block, it's a whole different hurricane. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like with these bricks and stuff, that's not a good sign.
No. Blocks? Concrete blocks?
Yeah, these blocks. Oh, I'm hitting my limit, dude. I'm exhausted.
We're stuck. I mean, I knew that going in. I knew we'd be stuck. But we've got high ground. I can see out that mirror now. You hit your mirror?
Yep. We're going to sit here for a second?
Yeah.
Alright, because I'm going to start working on what I need to work on.
Okay. Holy crap. It's still coming up. It's just coming up in
Just waves.
little punches, right?
Yeah.
So the peak water will go down, and then a big set of waves will come in and push it up higher than it was before, and then they go back down a little and then do it again. The wind's lightening up a ton, so hopefully that'll help, but I mean, sure doesn't look like it. He didn't go underwater. He was swimming, and he went to the right of where the lights were.
And we just talked to a kid who said he was swimming, so it's all coming together.
We're in a car. We're not in a boat. I'm not going to jump in the water and try and swim 2 blocks in storm surge with no lights and attempt to save a guy who may or may not be swimming, because it's just not going to happen. That's how you
have 2 people die, not just 1.
2 people dying and first responders trying to put themselves in. You just can't do it. And I'm pretty sure that's the guy that came up to our window said he was just out there swimming it. And he was obviously swimming, head above water, doing a freestyle. Would I suggest it? No. I'm stuck on purpose, guys. I knew we were going to get trapped here. But I'm trapped where I've got plenty of room to stay high and dry. Got food, gas, water, salt water. Internet.
This is why this is called journalism. You have to document history. We're witnessing it. You are witnessing something no living human being has ever seen before. In this area, storm surge this high. It's already shattered the last record here from Hurricane Idalia, and I mean it keeps going up.
Hello? Okay. Yes. Hey, Jesse, making it. Got me.
What am I looking at?
You had two waves merge right here.
Oh, gotcha.
Your primary and secondary keep merging. That's why you're getting the big surges, big pushes. Yeah, we're looking at historic record storm surge for the area. It's not as high as it was consistently, but it's got bigger waves coming in on top of it. So you're hitting more violent type surge right now. Seeing houses that are getting swept through and broken apart, and a lot of debris in the water. Anything from center blocks to wood 2x4s to doors to mailboxes to pieces of pier. It's a little bit of everything. A lot of debris in the water. Just saw somebody that was actually out in the town part. We think and hope he was swimming in it. In at least 7 feet of surge. Don't understand why anybody would do that, but seeing just about everything in this water. Well, a couple are making questionable decisions, but for the most part, everybody's taking this seriously around here. The people in the blue home, I actually interviewed them the day before yesterday. They were moving everything out in a U-Haul. Lady was a far way in. Lady was super concerned. Was hoping that it was less than what Adalia was, and Adalia did a lot of damage to that place. Unfortunately, this is higher than Adalia, and of course, we saw what was happening to those homes and other cottages. I don't know. I can't answer that question because, and I don't think they can either because, they went 30, 40 years without major hurricane. They've never had anything like this here. Of course, Adalia broke the surge record for modern history in Cedar Key, and that was a year ago. And then they had Debbie come in and do more damage with surge, and now they have this one, which is blowing away both of them. They're still reeling from the last two. So, when that type of back to back to back happens, it's really hard on towns. It's really hard on people. It's hard for the economy to recover. We saw this in Louisiana, several times with Laura, Delta, Zeta, and those areas. Some have come back to some extent, others have not. So it's very difficult when you get hit back to back like this, and in this case, back to back to back. I mean, we're still getting some really stiff gusts. The sustained winds have definitely calmed down. We're not hitting the peak gusts we were earlier, but we're definitely still well inside that category, or that tropical storm force, sustained and gust. So I don't expect that wind to calm down quickly. It's a big storm, big wind field. We're right here on the water, so there's not a lot of friction to slow it down. And you know, I mean, you can see the stream right now. That water's moving really fast, both on the ground and in the air. So it's windy still. All right. Do you need to pull that?
I do. I need to do a lot, but I need to close my eyes for a second. You know how I get.
Yeah.
So I'm going to close my eyes for a second.
Okay. For like 5 minutes?
10.
Okay.
And then I'll edit. It's only midnight, dude. 9 a.m. You gotta have it at 3 a.m., right?
Yeah.
We're fine. That's amazing. It was up above that too, man.
Yeah, I know. Right. Alright, I'm gonna go over to the other place.
The other place being...
Holy crap.
The
It's
inn?
ripping through, yeah. See, as soon as you think it's going down, you get bigger waves on top of it.
I think it's going to peak out at around 12, 13 maybe 14 at the most. I don't think it's going to quite hit 15, but could be wrong.
No, I agree. I felt really confident with 12, at least 12. We definitely got there.
There you go.
What's that? Just looking.
Tree came down there, dude.
What's that?
That tree came down, so
Yeah.
be careful.
I am.
There's a big limb above us.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm gonna flip that vid.
Yeah, I'll do it. I don't need to fucking rest my eyes. I'm good. Alright. Here we go. Some bigger gust came through here.
This is where I backed up right here.
Yeah.
That's how much higher it pushed.
Wow.
Alright, you need this.
I need a lot.
Okay.
step one, not driving around a lot when I'm doing it.
Okay. I'm gonna get this to a good spot. What in the world am I seeing floating right here? With lights on. Dock pylons.
I think it's dock pilings, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. It does not like it when I have all these lights on, AC on, and brake on. It's definitely a power issue. There's our garbage can.
I think we moved. There's tree limbs down.
Mm-hmm. Can I take it right here?
Sure.
Yeah.
Squeeze on by. I bet you there's a couple hundred people that stayed.
Yeah, I hope there wasn't a whole lot that stayed on the high ground, on the low ground. That's up a ton more.
Yeah. What's that in the distance?
Looks like a cooler. That's what it is.
Okay. Careful, this guy's backing up his golf cart.
Is he trying to put his lights in my eyes?
I don't know, probably.
Go.
Nobody wants to go.
It's doing that thing again.
It's jerking.
Yeah. It's just gotten hot. I think that's what it is. Is that your computer?
My computer's on my lap.
No, did I just unplug it?
No, I'm not plugged in.
Okay.
So you might have.
Yeah, see it's skipping. Oh well, I have to skip. Somebody's swimming over there.
Oh crap, there is. There's some Florida stuff happening, guys.
This is Brandon Clement.
I am.
Okay. You know, it came up after high tide. It's kind of gone down as far as the average level, but the waves have actually picked up some, so it's getting a little bit more violent, or has up until now. I think we're peaked out. I want to say we're peaked out, though. It could still come up a little, but I think it's really trying to hold steady since the last 20-30 minutes. But again, the average water level has probably gone down 6 to 8 inches, but the waves have gotten bigger, so it's more destructive right now. Of course, the shot you're looking at right now is down on the backside where there's no waves. This is 2nd Street, the main downtown area of Cedar Key. Yeah. We just saw somebody who we hope was swimming down here a minute ago. I don't know why anybody would do that, but saw somebody that was swimming. We hope they weren't distressed, because there's really nothing anybody could do. It was about 2 blocks down from where we're sitting now. I've also seen some other people that are in homes. Saw a couple of homes being evacuated with people carrying belongings out as the surge was coming up. But for the most part, everybody really took the storm seriously and left. Well, for the people that are familiar with Cedar Key, there's the water tower in high school, which is on high ground. It's well above the surge level, and then there's the First Baptist Church. Those couple blocks right there are above water, but pretty much the rest of it is underwater. It's a large area of the island underwater. Like I've been telling people all night, this island just got a whole lot smaller. And there's no way in or out. There's only one road in or out, and it's under probably 8 to 10 feet of water right now. So anybody that's here is trapped here for at least through tomorrow. After that, who knows? But it's definitely a case of if you stayed, you better be on high ground and expect to be here a while. Thank you. I think it's just skipping because of bandwidth. I have food, water, gas. I'm not complaining, Max. I'm just saying that's kind of the idea. I know we're going to be here a while.
Who said you're complaining?
Like, that's what you signed up for. I'm like, really? Thanks.
Thanks for the reminder, dude.
Also signed up for popcorn. Okay, popcorn's getting worse every time I eat it.
Oh, it's not possible. You love that popcorn.
I know, but it's just not what I'm looking for right now.
I wouldn't mind having a
No,
filet
don't
mignon,
say it.
sir.
Don't say it.
Maybe a good pizza.
What am I looking for? Supposed to do the phoner at 1. I'm sitting here looking here. I'm like, oh, I got 50 minutes.
Supposed to do what?
Do the phoner at 1. I'm sitting here looking at the clock on my dash. I'm like, oh, I got 50 minutes. It's still on Central Time. I think we peaked. I'm like really sure of it now.
I'm still seeing waves come in, so I don't think we faked.
Yep, I'm at the point where caffeine doesn't help anymore. You are too.
Yeah. Super stoked.
Where's D Street?
What?
Guys, I can't get to D Street. Like all of D Street is underwater. I'm looking at the map, right? Yeah. Deep breaths for anxiety and exhaustion.
Exhaustion. I have no anxiety. I'm tired. I could care less about anything right now. So tired. Tired. So tired. So at some point,
Yeah.
with this, we need to go through it, like
Really good.
really good. That's gonna be good enough. I did the highlights.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's a highlight. So don't whatever.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take that to your house and upload it.
Do you have
whatever.
cards?
What's that?
Do you have better cards? Do you have these cards? You're like more of these cards?
No.
Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Well, I guess we'll have time.
I can drop it on that 4 terabyte SSD.
Yeah, it's
I'll
probably
let you take that.
Yeah,
You got one, don't you?
I gotta see what size I have. I should have a big enough one to do it on mine, dude. So we should be good.
Yeah, we'll do that.
It's not like we're not gonna have time to do it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. All right, I gotta keep going here. Oh, there it is.
Did you turn the air on 75?
I did when I was soaking wet,
Gotcha.
as I'm sure you can imagine. Not super fun.
It's not, but maybe a problem with this.
Yeah, you can definitely change it back.
I don't know why it's doing that. I'm not that tired, it's just I am tired. Guys, we've been doing prep work and all kinds of other stuff for 3 days now.
This is like my 4th day. think we could probably use the church bathroom tomorrow.
Would that be holy water?
I'm just saying that's where
Yeah,
evacuees are
I
going,
know.
so that's going to be our best bet.
That would be holy water. Be able to see a bathroom.
So that guy said that there was a couple over off airport, and they were trying to drive through the surge in a golf cart to get back over here, and somebody over here went over there to check on them and saved them, right where they were getting drifting away in the golf cart.
Over here?
So they were over an airport, the old couple.
Right.
They were trying to get to high ground in a golf cart. You know, no mobility, of course, and they decided to stay. They're driving over in a golf cart.
Ugh.
Good neighbor over here went over to get check on them and saved them because they were drifting away on their golf cart.
Oh, God.
So that disaster averted, thankfully. Man. Yeah, it's still coming up, dude.
The breathe line's back here. It hadn't hit there. It's not going down though.
I shot 11 gig worth of video
Not including live stream.
on this camera
Yeah.
that I'm trying to pull off. Live stream, like God
know.
only knows how much.
That's why I know.
And I mean, it's just going to take time and not being exhausted to go
I
through
know.
it. That's all that's going to be.
I know, but that's the problem.
I'm not going to be able to do that right now.
What's that?
I have a highlights of it.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, that's fine.
I got 2 hours to do that, dude. I get this done in like 40 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but I gotta upload it too.
It's not going to take long. It's been uploading fast.
Has it? Okay. Oh yeah, we're rolling now. A few minutes ago. No, we're not. We're going slow. I'm telling you, it's bogged down. But I'll get out to a clearing and let Starling do its thing.
I hate using this camera because there's no way to pull the SD card directly, so I have to do it through USB-C, and it takes forever, especially with 11 gigs. There's Jim's view.
That's definitely a flashlight.
honestly, man, I don't know if it was higher in Steenhatchee today or during Dahlia, from what I'm seeing.
I guarantee it was.
We're just not seeing the shots of it yet.
What's that?
We're just not seeing the shots from Blake.
Oh, he's on a Steenhatchee.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm just not seeing it.
It may not have. It was a little too far.
It's all about angle, man. It's geometry, bro.
Yeah.
It's angle.
Angle and proximity.
Proximity. We definitely.
Suwami probably got it.
Like, you know, talking to KW, he's 8th generation here. He tells me no one in his family remembers this, like, you know, has stories of storm surge like this here. His house was built in the 50s, 51. Didn't have it till today. Never had water in his house. He's probably got 3 feet of water in his house today. Great guy. I was like, well, we'll be seeing you around town.
There's somebody swimming over there.
Holy crap, there is.
Yeah, that dude was definitely swimming.
Yeah, there's some Florida stuff happening, guys. Here's that kid. Guarantee it.
Gotcha. Oh, good. That makes me feel better. I mean, I thought he was, but it's like so hard to tell. Thank God for zoom cameras.
That's a unique. That's a unique surge shot. I've never seen somebody swimming in it.
Guys, that's a roof.
Literally, like 6 hours before I talked about what a storm surge would look like, it'd be up to like the roof.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's crazy.
That needs to be the open.
Over the swimming?
Hmm?
Really?
Yep.
Why?
Somebody's swimming over there.
You can crop that.
this stuff happen, guys.
Yeah, that guy's definitely swimming 100%. Why? I don't know.
What are you shooting?
What is that debris? Yeah, so that stuttering is buffering. You can see right here.
Mm-hmm.
Which I can prevent with a better signal. Not behind our tree.
Here, sorry. I just don't have space.
Okay, now. Let's see if Starlink will work. Nope. Too much tree. Look at the old whiskey barrel.
Oh, wow. Let me see the drone, please, because I need to get those shots you just took over here.
Somebody watching this train is probably going to recognize that whiskey barrel.
No doubt. There you go. somebody to go through.
Cop was coming this way. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I thought he was coming behind us.
Seems like it's bringing more stuff up higher.
What's that?
It feels like it's bringing more stuff up higher.
The water level's down, but the waves are getting bigger. You almost got me.
I don't know what it was.
Whatever it was, you
It was the Eastern Diamondback.
finally got him off your butt.
Got him, man. throw, though.
It was. Wish I could just pull the sun up right now.
Yeah. That's close to where close to where I live. What was the height?
1 to 2 feet.
Deep?
Yeah.
I mean, clearly we made the right decision.
Yeah.
But see. Thank you. You're welcome.
I'm not eating because I'm hungry.
That's some crazy fishing, man. All right, so I got CNN and ABC. You get CBS, NBC.
Give me a Twitter bid.
Okay. It's got a minute left still, but
All right, everybody. I'm about to drop this stream out so we can upload some video. Please subscribe. We will we'll have video from all over the island tomorrow. Drone video when the sun comes up. Also check out Jonathan's page in the description. He's gonna have stories with.
I'll be talking to people. I've already spoken with a few folks here on the island, and I know they're gonna have a lot to say tomorrow, and a lot they're gonna want to share about their experience and what they're seeing and how they're feeling. I think that there was an idea that they figured this would happen, but when you haven't seen something to this extent, it's still very shocking, and you could see the shock and hear the shock in their voices and just, you know, their demeanor. And I know once they see the results tomorrow, it's going to even hit home further, and it's going to be a long process to come back from this for sure. I don't know if we're looking at like a Mexico Beach or a Fort Myers Beach after Ian or Michael, but we're definitely going to see some damage and devastation that's going to impact this community for a long time.
But I appreciate you all riding along with us, and we will have more content. And anytime we go live, we try to always go live on high impact stuff, not just
You just don't go live to go live. I don't post a video just to post a video. If it's impactful and it's a story that matters to people who are involved with it, and then I think that it'll be interesting to you, we post it. So I'm Jonathan Petramala, Brandon Clement, WXChasing. This is his channel, and thank you guys for riding along with us the best we can do. And I think we showed you some pretty significant impacts from the storm. So